Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I know I'm a minute late. This time, to kind of get pumped up, I always do the Bad Company song, and you can't do that here on YouTube. But I pulled the video up. I haven't seen that video in a long time. I am wired, smoked, ready to rock and roll right now. Guys, I'm on Ray County, Ohio again tonight. I think we got 2 fields that we need to chisel plow, and then those 3 that were corn stalks we cultivate. We'll have a discussion on what we want to lime, see what may work, what may not work. And then we're done till spring. Shouldn't be anything else to do. But yeah, I am pumped. That song, that video just has a way to do that to me. Demonic Fix, welcome in. Aaron, welcome in. Big T Bell, hello. We'll see if Mary makes it in here. Throw that out there. We've all been together in EOS Discord, just had a good conversation tonight. I.O. Graham, I.O. But with that being said, guys, I'm not positive where I'm at, where I'm standing here. Oh, I am at the farm. That being said, guys, let's get down to the farm. Okay, you guys know that what we have switched up to do, we run no lights. I don't know why I had, because I was testing sounds. We got blue lights. Let's make them white in the background and get that fixed. Jasmeet Faber, welcome in. But anyhow, we're on the farm, nothing crazy. I'll pull the map up to show you what we do have done. Schwoke and I worked for a bit last night. In December's going to be big. We're going to be selling some grain, but you know our farm is all of this right here, and then we bought this up here. As of right now, where am I at here? I want this one. So we're all plowed here. The 3 green fields here are wheat, so we don't have to touch them. The 2 double crop bean fields, these 2 double crop bean fields have been cultivated. They're ready to go. This one's ready to go. We're sitting right here. We got to plow these 2 right here. And as soon as they're done and plowed, we flip over to the cultivator. We'll cultivate this one as well as these 2. And then at that point, we can touch lime. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You know, kind of looking at that lime map, you know, I'm not sure what to do. Our goal is to be in there. So basically, I mean, I hate to say it, we're going to be, we're close to needing soil samples up here because this is getting multiple cuttings a year. We've ran double crop here, and here. You can see them are coming off. I don't think we need any lime up here. I don't think we're going to touch anything. But I'm questioning if maybe lime wouldn't help some of these fields down here. So we may try to lime. We tried to lime this one last year, and it took hardly anything off. We were wasting a bunch of lime and not getting anywhere. That's kind of where we were at. Mary, how are you doing? Laura, welcome in. Hey, everyone. Hey, Laura, I'm okay. Doing pretty good. How are you? Brock, welcome in. Schwoke, welcome in. So we're just we're gonna run down here to where the tractor is. Schwoke, I did try something different tonight. When I went on, our connection is a LAN something setting instead of a DSL. So we'll see if you do get home tonight and can jump in, maybe it'll make a difference. I don't know. This is the new to us. It's used, but it's a new to us. Alice Chalmer chisel plow gives us something a little bigger than what we had. We're able to get a little more done with this. I just poked myself in the eye. Why'd you do that, Mary? Why? Yep, I pray that'll take care of it, Schwoke. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Eric, how are you doing? Yeah, Vix, I'll be honest, I was really hoping you'd pop in Discord today. I am pumped up. I am ready to get these shaders going. I am super excited. Felt like doing it? Well, I think I'll just poke myself in the eye. Nothing like a good time. Hey, Brian, how are you doing? Now, if you guys remember, we have GPS on this, and tracks 2, 1, okay. We hit that button. A little bit crooked. We're going to go with that one right there. Well, it'll be interesting to see. We don't have that old combine in there. We got, it's not only sold, but it's gone. Why am I set at 5 miles an hour? We should be running that bubby up there, getting some stuff done. See, that's a little wider than the chisel plow we had before. Just been looking at apartments all day. Had to move by October. Was supposed to be September, but I have another month now. It's good that you have another month, bud. Mr. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Other than breaking more equipment at work, I'm all right. What are you breaking shit for, Eric? What did you do that for? Get this guy going. That was me. Yeah, I see, and I don't understand that at all, bud. Vic's tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some stuff outside. Plus, I got to go down the fairgrounds and get stuff set up down there. Thursday is unknown. I'm going to run out of time for a bit, bud, because we got to get the fair ready, and that's a full-time bitch of a job, to be honest. And then I got to get equipment ready. I got to get the combine out and get it greased up and all that stuff. Relieved to have a little extra time, indeed. No, I did not miss a spot, Mary. Mike, how are you doing? Chris, welcome in. Max, welcome in. See, I hate skipping spots. But without turning wide, you're just not gonna get where you need to be. Wasn't trying to, but when you take a regular dump truck into spots it shouldn't be, it's bound to happen. Well, what'd you take a regular dump truck into spots it wasn't supposed to be? It's gonna happen. Pete, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. Guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. Helps the video, helps the stream tremendously. If you're not a subscriber, doesn't cost you a penny. Hit that subscribe button. Help this channel grow. Maybe work ought to be getting a truck that's fit to do the job that you need to do then. Appreciate it, Jazz. I mean, I understand, Eric. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box and do things with equipment that ain't fit to do it, but you know. Corey, how are you doing, buddy? Had a slight sound issue today, where we haven't, ever since that update, we have not been able to, you cannot watch Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome and hear it. By golly, we got it fixed. I'm in there just hitting buttons and I got it fixed. Hey Braden, how are you doing? Appreciate that, Jazz. Try this another way. We did. And Marion, in all honesty, you said something about pressing that button ahead of time, and it kind of scared me, and then you agreed, and Finally, we got down to the end and I just pressed the button. I didn't know what was going to happen. Hell, we got our sounds back. I mean, it was amazing. I have never had a barbecued pizza. I don't know what I'd think of it, bud. Yep. Hey, Braden, if it's like the last few weeks, you're here for about 10 minutes, and then you'll go to, hey, I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll see you again 4 hours later, as you're telling us you're going to bed. You ain't got time for us anymore. You used to like us. Give me a second, Jedi. You guys fix it by chance? You don't know what was wrong? There's a button to restore all sounds back to defaults in system sounds, and when I pressed that, everything worked. Now I did have to go through, move my music source over to the right channel on the road. I had to, put the game on the right channel. I had to put everything on the right channel, but once I did that, everything was good. Nothing to it. Question is, what 10 things did you break by fixing the one issue? I didn't break anything, Jedi. None at all. I hate the source. I didn't turn fast enough. Let's just back up and try that again, because we're going to get into a tree if we don't. You guys will never let me live that down. I went searching for mods. I found one mod I liked. Got all of the TikToks and shorts good. I'm good clear till the 31st. So when we're live on Twitch, guys, I'm going to need clip, because after the 31st, I have no more. Appreciate that, Chris. Oh, you're fine, Braden. If you're barbecuing it with charcoal, how's it giving it a wood flavor? Wouldn't it be giving it a charcoal flavor? Yeah, Jedi, I got very fortunate that, I'll be dead honest. This road is so much easier to work with than what I was using. Yeah, it's a big deal. Hey, yo, Mac Power, Frank, welcome in, guys. By the way, Jedi, keep in mind, I have not bought a lottery ticket in 6 months. Have not bought one at all. And last night we stopped at the gas station on our way home, and I bought one ticket. And it bugged me all the way home, but I bought one ticket. Now, the ticket I bought, it was a $50 scratch off. And I sat there and I kept telling myself, you know what? If you don't hit on this, you're going to lose $50 that you really need. And I did. I felt guilty all the way home. Jedi, I scratched that ticket off and I won 100. Spent 50 and won 100. So it's time to put that 100 in the pocket and not buy another damn ticket. I got lucky. I got real lucky. Our sound earlier, Brock, had nothing to do with the game. It was system sounds on the entire computer. I had to get everything touched up. But like I said, we knew we'd have to when I hit the restore, because it restored every sound and it sent everything back to default. It reset the default of what it was. So I'd done it enough. I knew just boom, 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 boom. It took me 10 minutes. We had everything back. I unfortunately broke a keyboard today. How did you break a keyboard, Aaron? What did you do? Just messing with you. I'm glad you got it working. JCB, who are you? I ain't seen you in forever. How you been? Oh, Aaron, what is it you want deleted? There again, bud, you should have bounced in. We were in Discord that whole time. You should have bounced in. I'd have been more than happy to help you. Well, I spent 50 and I won 100, demonic. So technically I'm up 50. I'll be dead honest. I have a couple PlayStation controllers that I destroyed. So, Marin, I can't say that I haven't done the same thing, bud. We about got this field done already. We're gonna have to zoom in tremendously here. Been good, but bicey with hay. Bicey. I bet you mean busy. Gotcha. So what you're doing, Aaron, somewhere in there you're not getting it zip back up properly. That's what's going on. Right, so I spent 50, but I won 100. What, demonic, the way you put it, it made me, it made me feel like I spent 50 and just won that same 50 back. I did spend 50, but I technically won 100, so I'm up 50. But yeah, Aaron, dead serious. I've got some PlayStation controllers I kind of put the cahoots on. So I can't run on you. I've done it myself. Gonna have to make another pass right here on this end, but outside of that, we got our whoop, guys. It happens to the best of us. You know, use it as a lesson. Hey, you know, no sense of getting upset or what have you over it. Just use it as a lesson and say, hey, you know, Mr. Brax, how are you doing? What'd you end up getting for a snack, bud? Now, guys, tonight could be interesting. So for a late lunch and early dinner, I had me some frozen gas station burritos. I call them that. You buy them at Walmart. You get a 8-pack of them. They're little tiny burritos. So I had some of them, which generally gets me running. So I got to be careful that I don't have to take a bunch of milk tonight. But then I turned around for a snack. I had 3 small pieces of just sliced squares of Swiss cheese. So I figured we're gonna start an explosion and get it ready to go, but then we're gonna slide in with that cheese and block it and have a heck of a mess. Brandon, how are you doing? Yeah, it could be interesting, Schwope. I hope that's not the case, Mary. Wow, I never put it down. Apparently when you unfold it, it goes down automatically. Yeah, my wife had asked me, she said something about them because they had them on sale when we were getting groceries in 1 week, and she asked me what flavor I liked, and I said, it don't matter. I said, just surprise me, you know. Well, I didn't realize that she had got any. I haven't had any. Hell, that was a month ago. Well, she had me go out to the garage to grab something the other day out of the freezer, so I went out there and opened it up. Holy crap, there's 3 packs of them out there. I got 24 of them burritos. It may be needed, Brock. Got you, Aaron. I'll be dead honest. I'm kind of stuck on this map for a while. I'm gonna work this playthrough all the way through, and then at that point, we're that Carroll, Iowa, really has my attention right now. That one and Stitzer. And Stitzer's going to take a lot of work to get Stitzer 25 to look just like Stitzer 22 did, like our farm on 22 did. But I'm willing to put that work in. Come on. GPS didn't catch. Been waiting. I think this is it. Come on. Mama's gonna cause me to have a damn wreck. Damn it. Been waiting. Mama had to go up to watch granddaughters up north, and I've yet to get a message that says I'm here. I've been waiting for it. And instead of sending me a message to let me know she's there and she's safe, I get a message saying Hostess has a recall on snacks countrywide because of possible mold contamination. Could your son play this one here, Aaron? I'll tell you, I know part of the thing is I love the playthrough I'm doing here. That means a lot here. I know how I'm going to fix my issue here. I gotta fix this because this is going to drive me nuts if I don't. Okay, so that I don't have to turn so tight. Go like this and do bigger chunks. Wanting to play something bigger? That Carroll, Iowa, I think is going to be a home run for you, buddy. Hey, Mike. Mike. Guess what day it is? Where is the tree at there? That's a damn bush. Jesus. Is it Taco Tuesday? I didn't have tacos. I had Burrito Tuesday. How's that? I understand that, Aaron. I am full from them burritos. And like I said, I did. All I bought was great value sliced baby Swiss. You can buy a pound of it sliced, or you can buy a pound unsliced at the same exact price. Well, hell, I'm gonna let them slice it for me. And they're perfect size slices. You can put them right on a sandwich. I can just pull a couple and eat them individually. You can do however you want. What the living hell is a spaghetti taco? Chili Tuesday? I'll tell you, I'm about ready for a good pot of chili, Squid. I really am. That sounds good. I'm gonna be honest, this tractor here, it'd be all this tractor could do IRL to pull this chisel plow. It would be all it could do to pull it. Did it up on the smoker. Smoking chili? Huh. Mama's got a chili that she makes just in a pot right on the stove. And I'll tell you what, I gotta give her credit. It's pretty daggone good. She does a good job with it. I'm almost thinking that when I get done with this field, I'm liable to do the line before I get into cultivating. I think I might do that. And you know what's amazing about chili on the stove? You take it out and you put it in like a container in the fridge, and when you pull it out the next day, it's better yet. Chili always gets better. Mary, in all honesty, I didn't even know Tim Hortons had chili. Someplace I like to go, and it's strange. You know that I can't do hot stuff anymore after my third round of COVID and jacking my taste up so bad. But I'll go to Wendy's, of all places, and I know the hamburger in there is leftover hamburger, maybe a day old, don't care. But I'll get a large cup of chili. Sometimes, if that's all I'm getting, I'll get 2 large cups of chili, and then I ask for extra of their hot sauce. And I'll put like 4 packets of their hot sauce in the chili. Oh my God, it is amazing. It is amazing. See, I think that little thing there might be a tree. We got a decent little chunk done here. Better on the 4th day. I'll be dead honest, MacPower, we've never made enough that it makes it 4 days. We've never had a chili make it that far. Oh, now I've never done that. Now I have got Jedi. I have got that exact baked potato and a bowl of chili, and just eat them, you know, separately. That's a damn good meal. That Wendy's that Wendy's sour cream and chives baked potato and then a bowl of chili. That's a home run. So Squid, I have a recipe that I come up with when I was in college, of all places, for making a pot of chili, letting it slow roast. And I'll be honest, the majority of stuff is certain kinds of beans and what have you, certain kinds. I don't run a lot of beans in my chili. I run a lot more meat. If I have the ability to get my hands on it, I will run sausage, hamburger, and venison in my chili. So I'm very heavy on the meat and a lot lighter on the beans. I do run some fresh tomatoes, fresh Vidalia onion, fresh jalapenos, fresh habaneros. And then I had some other stuff. The one ingredient that I put in that would catch people off guard, I put brown sugar in mine. And it gives it, when you take a bite, that first bite, it is actually a borderline sweet that then turns on you with the other hot stuff in there. I got lucky. When I was kind of throwing stuff together and writing it down, I got very lucky. Now, I have made a couple of them that were hotter than even I wanted to deal with at that time, but I like the recipe that I come up with. You know, and like I say, almost everything you can get right at Walmart. You know, nothing special. Little soda cream chip. Indeed, Vix, indeed. You're not a fan of the Wendy's baked potato? Now, I don't like the bacon and cheddar one because that cheddar they use is absolute ass. I'll ask them to put on, instead of the sauce, I'll ask them to put on just regular shredded cheese with the bacon, and I like it that way. We had chili a week ago. It was so good. God, I want some Wendy's chili now. Wendy's chili sounds good right now. Yeah. No, my mom's chili, my stepmom's chili, my mother-in-law's, my wife's, all of them have beans in it, Mike. All of them have beans. When I go and get beans, so many people, they just go and they grab, you know, like kidney beans, and they just grab specific kind of beans and go. I don't do that. I use Bush's baked beans, but I use different flavors. They have a Tex-Mex one, and they have, you know, they have different flavors of beans. And I use them, and I use the small cans, and I think there's 4 different kinds I put in. So I have 4 small cans of beans is all I got in there. And I've actually done a chili where I had a pound of hamburger, a pound of sausage, and a pound of ground venison in it. Oh, yeah. The loaded one is crap, fake cheese, exactly. Yeah, that fake cheese that's horrible. Skyline's chili is not what I call chili, Mike. I've only ate at Skyline one time, and that stuff they called chili is not what I call chili by any means. And I did yesterday, guys. I wanted to go to Skyline because the only time I can go is when I am in Lima. And I lost out. We ended up at Captain D's. It wasn't bad, but I'd have rather had the other. See, I told you, Braden, 15 minutes in, I gotta go. Be back later. We'll see him when he comes in to tell us he's heading to bed, guys. See, Braden, we know you now. I didn't put bacon in mine. That sounds good. And I've never done steak. Like I said, hamburger, sausage, and venison is the 3 I did. Loved it. Loved it. I'm gonna need to find me a damn screen door slamming shut, that a sound that I can incorporate for him. He spends more time coming and going than he does in here anymore. I want Wendy's baked potato and chili right now. That does sound good. Gotcha, Squid. I have had brisket in chili. I've had pulled pork in chili. They do that, and you can get a bowl of chili uptown, and they do it in theirs, and it's not bad. I mean, it's really, really not bad. And then after it slammed shut, we the clip would say goodbye, Bales. Yeah, we'll get him. That did look interesting, didn't it, Mary? You're fine, Jasmine. So this place here, they used to work out of nothing but a food truck right here in our little town, Mike, and it was really good. Something else they had there was they had a loaded potato salad. Oh my God, it was unreal. But they've got all the regular barbecue stuff there, and they ended up moving to a brick and mortar in town. And we went down one time. Me and my wife, mother-in-law, father-in-law, and then brother-in-law and sister-in-law were up from Florida, and we all went down there to eat. And I ordered the burnt ends. They had burnt ends on the menu while supplies lasted. I ordered the burnt ends. It didn't come with any sides. It was just the burnt ends, and it was like 20 bucks. When they brought it out to me, there may have been $10 worth of meat there, at best. Then I had to buy 2 sides on top of it. It was just so expensive. It's like you forgot who you are and where you come from. You forgot what put you on the map and made you successful. Now, I hate it, but their building that they moved into caught fire and burnt clear to the ground. So I don't know. I would assume they're in the works of getting a new one built. For right now, they still have the building and the lot that they had the truck in here in town. They'll take the truck and they'll put it down where the old brick and mortar burnt down. But up here, they put in a creamery. So they've got hand dipped as well as soft serve ice cream, and then they have limited barbecue. So you can get the chili there. You can get different kinds of hot dogs in that. They do have pulled pork until it runs out. They have brought brisket in. They have brought ribs in, but it's until it runs out. You know, on Saturday, they brought ribs in. Might have been 2 Saturdays ago. And we went up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They were already gone. It's like, you know, you guys probably ought to put a few more ribs in here. They'll sell. You know, we can see they'll sell. Burn ends are good, but my God, you didn't get enough. It was not even a meal. It was bad. I mean, it was. CM, how are you doing? Now, I don't want to tell anyone this is the best barbecue I've ever had. It's not. One of the better barbecue places I've ate at is in Bucyrus, Ohio. I think it's called Route 30 Barbecue. That's a good place. That's a really good place. That's where we went one time. Myself, RG, Reclining Gamer, Tony Miff, and Big Guy. Anybody that remembers Big Guy, the 4 of us met there and had lunch and a few beers. I was trying to get Mama to come. She wasn't able to. Big Guy, his wife, did come. RG's not married and Tony's not married, so it ended up being the 4 of us guys and then Big Guy's wife, and we had a blast. City barbecue is very good, but Old 30's even better. Graham, if you've never been there, it's worth it. Now, Graham, if you like draft beer with your barbecue, I don't know the situation. We've got a lot of folks in here that are recovering alcoholics, and I'm not trying to get anything going there, but they have a pretty good draft selection there. Me, myself, I enjoy a good ice-cold Miller Lite with my barbecue, and they got it there. Oh, it's so good. So good. City barbecue, for being a chain's amazing. Anytime we would do have a family meal or something like that out at work where we'd bring in 100 plus farmers, we always had City barbecue cater it. Yeah, and that's why I wasn't sure that, you know, I definitely wasn't trying to push anybody to start drinking again to enjoy the barbecue. You know, that wasn't the intent of it. You know, I enjoy, now there's a lot of times that I don't enjoy the drink, but like chicken wings, if I go to a good wing place, I enjoy having myself a good beer, a good draft beer with my chicken wings, and I do enjoy it with my barbecue. But I know me and a buddy, it was me and a buddy, well, my buddy that does all my carpenter work for me. The two of us and our two spouses went to Old 30 Barbecue one time to eat. And me and the buddy were allowed to drink because the ladies weren't drinking. They were going to drive us home. Oh, Lord have mercy. I remember being on the way home coming down Old 30 or New 30. And I had, oh my God, I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I am dancing around in the back seat of the truck about to die. And I said, you have a roadside rest right here, roadside rest right here, roadside rest right here. And Mama blew right by it. And I'm telling you, I could have cried in the back seat of that pickup truck. I could have absolutely cried. Because I didn't think there was any way I was going to make it to the next one. We got all this back behind done already. Figured I'd do the end rows in the up here. We won't need to come back up here then. Yeah, I didn't pee my pants. We ended up, hell, we drove another 20 miles. We were going to stop at another bar, and Chad and I were going to have a few more drinks. And I'm not playing around. I jumped right out of the pickup truck, right in the parking lot of the bar, and started peeing. I wasn't going to make it inside. Oh, got you, KT. Are you these little things, these small little trees that are an absolute pain in the ass, they're put in to make the map look better, but you think they're brush and you can go right through them, and they are not brush. You cannot go right through them. That is not an option. I hope I get that out there. I did. You think, Apache? I honest to God thought it was just a bush and I'd be able to work my way right through it. Yeah, that wasn't the case. Got a decent chunk done right there. I think I'm gonna come up front. I'm gonna do the small piece in front of the pond, get the two kind of pain in the butt sides out, because when you come over here, that's just smooth running, guys. Smooth running. I think Ziva's mad at me. I put that spray on her again in that hot spot. She didn't like that. Gotcha, Mary. She come back in just now. She heard her name mentioned. She thinks there may be food involved. Oh, you're good, Speedy Wrench. What kind of welder did you get, JCB? Good brand. How dare you, you've only got one job. And he screwed it up, didn't he? It's all good. That was a good drink. Broke out the banana chips last night. I haven't been into them in a hot minute. Them were pretty good. Yeah, I'm going way too much of an angle. We ain't gonna make that one. What you doing, lady? Good girl. She said, yes, I'm a good girl, Dad. You know better. Mr. Shy Guy, farmhand for 5 straight months, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That truly means the world to me. I really, really appreciate it. You are awesome. Cultivator goes a little faster than this does. It's a little faster in itself. It's a little bigger in itself. Had a Great Plains cultivator in 22 that I'd love to get over here to 25. It just ain't got that one done yet. Not one that I can do. See, that's not a bush. That's a little small tree right there. My new to me chisel plow is going to be junk first time I farm with the damn thing. Well, I have to do the same thing tonight, guys. Like between 9 and 10, we'll have to run the puppies outside to the bathroom and get them to the bathroom and then feed them dinner. They had a late lunch today. Might have had something to do with the fact that I got out of bed about noon. I was a real go-getter overachiever today, guys. Well, there went our... Got a nightmare going on here.
Okay, buddy. Thanks. Hey. Okay. Okay, big boy. Hi.
He was having a nightmare. I ain't got a choice, Squid. I'll be dead honest, but I'm not cleaning shit up off the floor today. And look at that face back there. You gotta give her dinner. I mean, she's liable to wrinkle up and blow away here. Oh, I'm a ball of fun, buddy. I'm a ball of fun. Look at what you can't see. What are you talking about, Big Chris? Yeah, Big Chris, we don't run the front face cam on YouTube anymore. We run it in the opening and in the close, but outside of that, we've kind of switched up and went with no camera, and I haven't had anyone complain. I'll be honest, it helps with the temperature of the room, keeps the temperature of the room a little more enjoyable for me, not having the lights on and the extra heat that all of that stuff brings. But I didn't say look at my face. I said look at that face back there, the one laying on the bed. You can see that face. That's the face I was referring to. Puppy cam's right there. If you can't see it, you need to refresh, Chris. Puppy cam's been live for a while now, bud. I'm gonna grab me water to mix up in an advanced DG quick. I lied. I got a kiwi lime already mixed up in there. It's only about a third of a bottle, but let's get rid of it. Hey, Irish lad, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, Irish lad, did you ever send me what song you want for your walk on? Did you ever DM that to me in Discord? What flavor, Chris? Yeah, this in here is kiwi lime. Man, you guys gonna have me opening up a sour grape. I've got 2 of them in here, and I'm wanting to get through some other things. We opened up a kiwi lime in here the other day. I have a peppermint vanilla, and I believe I've had that before. I think I have. I've never really looked over on the wall over here to see if I've got a tub. I found it. Give me 1 second. Let me see if that is peppermint vanilla. It is not. The one I had was peppermint candy. So this is a new flavor. It's called peppermint vanilla. I have a lemon lime and I have a margarita lime that I'm going to be getting into. I want to get through some of them before I get into sour grape, but god dang. Oh, turn. That's a tree. No, it's not. That's a bush. Turn. Sour grape, you know, is my favorite by far. I have 2 sour grapes. I have 2 Jamaicas, and I have 1 orange creamsicle and 1 Dream Team Punch on backstock yet. I'm just trying to save them and get through some of these other ones first. It would be very surprising to me if you're not allowed to have advanced EG, Chris, because the one thing I've learned, dietitians, RG's dietitian recommends advanced EG to their patients. Sugar-free, just the ingredients in it, it's so much better for you. So much better for you. I can press that button all I want. It don't do nothing. Got to press it over here. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Yeah, I'll be honest, now that I know I've never had that peppermint vanilla, I want to get into it. We're going to run through some wild flowers right here. Living the dream, buddy. Living the dream. Did we spray? Well, we have no weeds. So apparently we did. I was starting to scratch my head and wonder if we sprayed our wheat stubble or our wheat. That'd be bad if we never sprayed our daggone wheat. Find out 2 months down the road. To be honest, it depends on how fast Brian, my problem is like right now, I probably got 6 different containers open. So I have never sat with one container and did my thing that way. I cannot tell you exactly how many servings is in a container. I can tell you this, per serving, it is cheaper than pop by far. It's cheaper than like your country time or them mixes. Mio, it's cheaper than that. I will say this, there's no way in hell I'm going to read exactly what the serving information is, because it is so daggone small. I'd have to take my contact out and have good light to even attempt to read it. But I may break in that peppermint vanilla. I may break into that tonight. You know what? Just a question, Big Chris. How many do you think? How many drinks do you have in a day? you know, of Advanced GG, and then how long did a tub last you? Anybody that was in here, I just know Big Chris just bought some. I believe Aaron just bought some too. Either one of those guys may be able to help us out there. You know, me, myself, I know the serving size is 16 ounces. I actually do 32 ounces when I mix mine up. My regular water, so when I'm drinking, if I've got a blue top core water bottle, that is straight water. I do not like the water that we've got here in town, so I go out to Dollar General and buy a gallon jug of drinking water, and then I refill them with that. I can fill 4 at a time. Now, if I've got a gray top, which is what I've got here right now, that is an empty Voss water bottle, and them are the ones that I do fill up, just running the filtered water through the fridge. So it's the town water, it's just ran through the filter, and then I put that in 2.5 weeks, and I'm so for a 20 ounce, you drink 2 a day. So he drinks 40 ounces a day, and it lasts him 2.5 weeks for a tub. Now, the one thing I will say, Brian, I know I'm sponsored by him. I know I'm supposed to talk good. There's a lot of really good things about the company. There's a lot of good flavors they've got. They've also got some flavors that aren't good, in my opinion. And I have been very, I'm not going to hide anything. If you say, hey, I think this is a flavor I want, and you let me know, and I think it's a flavor that tastes like burnt ass, I'm going to tell you. I try to grade every flavor I get, just like the old high school grading, A, B, C, D, and I guess F. I have had a couple of Fs. This kiwi lime I've got right now, it's in that B category. I don't think it's a B plus. I think it's a B. Very refreshing, very easy to drink, but it is very strong on the kiwi side. You're fine. You're fine, Vix. We ain't going nowhere. I'll be honest, guys, I don't have Mama here tonight. She, like I said, she went up. She's watching granddaughters tomorrow. There's a good chance we're gonna go late today. I'll be dead honest, Speedy Wrench. I'm thinking hard about opening that next. I was going to open lemon lime next, but I've already got a kiwi lime open. So let's open a peppermint vanilla. So right now I've got chocolate marshmallow open, but that is you mix that one with milk. You can mix it with water if you want, but it's a lot better if you mix that one with milk. But it's a limited edition. I'm believing it'll be back again next Easter. I still have 2 full tubs that I haven't opened yet, but I've got, you know, I'm milking it. I'm taking my time on it so that I don't run out. I do have a pumpkin spice, and believe it or not, you can mix it with water. It's very good. I have a sunberry opened. I haven't been able to hit the right flavor on that yet. Sunberry I would rate a B minus or a C plus. It's one that I'm probably not going to get again. I forgot to write on the top what it is. I think it was a limited edition also. It's got a really good flavor on the front, but the aftertaste is not very good, in my opinion. I'm thinking that. Parents, but didn't work. Nah, Braden, that makes sense. Graham, I believe so. I've got Calamansi open. Now, Calamansi's a solid B plus. It's not an A. Calamansi's got it's a really weird citrus flavor. It's good. It's actually what I started the stream out with. Now, that one there, if you get a rating from me, a B plus or above, there is a chance I will order it again to drink a tub. I enjoy it. You know, Jamaica's a B plus, A minus. They call it the hibiscus flavor. I didn't even know hibiscus had a flavor, but apparently it does. Sour grape, key lime pie, orange creamsicle. All three of them are A pluses. Them are my favorites right now. I have mango dragon fruit opened. It's a hydrate flavor. I got to be careful drinking hydrates. That's the problem I have. I've also got a margarita lime that I have not opened yet, but it is a hydrate, and I got to be careful with them because having water on the legs, it's called lymphedema. It's not a great thing for that. So like I said, I was going to open the lemon lime next, but being I've already got a kiwi lime open, I think the next thing I open is peppermint vanilla. Fish, eggs, octopus. What in the hell are you talking about, CM Gaming? We're going to run through some flowers right there on Mama again. They're out in my fence row. They're not in the yard. Speedy Wrench, I think you twisted my arm enough. I think the peppermint vanilla, we're going to open that one tonight. That's an energy flavor. I think we're going to open that one and put it in there. Calamansi. Calamansi. Not calamari. Calamansi. Are they, Brian? Philip, how are you doing? I have had an amazing day. Amazing day. Brian, the problem with the starter pack, you're going to get a little sampling of everything. You know, good ones to start off on a sample, cotton candy, rainbow sherbet, you know, stuff like that. Them are pretty good ones. All of those like that, those are solid B pluses. Most of them are B pluses. They have one flavor out called Strawberry Ramoon, and I'm going to be real honest, it's an F. It's got an amazing, the taste up front, the sweet strawberry taste, that's probably a B plus. But the aftertaste of that one to me, it tastes like antifreeze. It gives it a solid F. I would never buy one again. I think it's horrible. And the thing that blows me away, I go into their website all the time. They're sold out of it. People buy the hell out of that. I'm at a loss. I could go for a nice platter of fresh calamari. I love that. Hey, Speedy, you twisted real hard. Real hard. Hint, hint. Yeah, if we don't have any sound issues at all tonight, when Klein comes in, I'm gonna let him know that we got an issue, and it's coming from that Gleaner combine, the old one. There's something going on I am assuming, in the sound file of that mod that it causes the game to lose game sound. Because ever since we sold it and got it out of here, we haven't had a problem with it. We have not had a problem with sound at all. What's nasty? Calamari? Calamari's amazing, man. as long as if you overcook it or if it's old. I mean, when it's old, it's kind of rubbery. And if you overcook it, it gets kind of rubbery. Yeah, them ain't near as good if it's not. Well, hell, you do that with fish. If you leave fish in a fryer too long and overcook it, it's not very good either. I'd like to know what that fish was that Captain D sold me yesterday. Squid says, I am amazing. What drink is my favorite? Sour grape. Sour grape. So I've told a little bit about it, but I've got more details. I haven't shared a lot of details. I'm kind of keeping it under wraps, but I'm going to have my own flavor with Advanced GG. I'm not saying that's a goal. I'm saying it's already in the works. And I don't want to give a lot of it away. I want it to be a surprise and special when it happens. Right now, the ball is in my court. I've got some images that CX needs to get to me so that I can get to Advanced GG and they will get the can made. It will be a can that is for sale. Everybody out there can order it. And when we talked about flavors, he gave me an option of 3 different flavors he was interested in me running. Well, one of them was strawberry raw moon, and I said I cannot put my name and my likeliness on a tub of a product that flavor there tastes like burnt ass. It's horrible. One of them was a hydrate, and I said it's hard for me to push a hydrate when I'm not supposed to be drinking them. And the third one wasn't a bad choice, but I had a better choice, and I said this is the flavor I want, and they said okay, no problem. So I mean, the flavor, as I said, Schwoke, I'm going to keep the details of the can a surprise, but what the flavor is, I've already told that. The flavor is sour grape. It is my absolute favorite. And I made the comment that I'm going to be dead honest with you. If you ask me about a flavor, you think a flavor sounds really good and you want to give it a shot and ask me about it, if I don't think it's good, I'm not going to tell you it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and BS you and all that. I'm going to let you know, no, don't get that. That's horrible. But so from my Ozempic, today's the day that my mind says you're hungry, you need to eat, you need to eat, you need to eat. But my body says you're too full, you can't eat, you're going to get sick. I am sitting here and my mind is telling me I want to go grab something and eat, and my body's saying don't you dare put any more food in you because you're going to regret it. I hate these days. God, I hate them. I don't think I seen Mama A. I hope she's doing okay. Well, I'm not going to go get anything to eat right now, Schwoke. I'd feel absolutely miserable. Boy, we're bouncing all over inside this cab right now. She's sleeping good back there. He got in trouble today and got his butt spanked. He was in a pouty mood for a while. You're fired, Braden. You're fired, buddy. Gonna have to hire Donnie to take your job. Yeah, Mame, I was in and out of here today, but I never saw you live today and hadn't heard from you. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. That's all I was meaning. I'm on the big screen tonight. Minty, how are you doing? Welcome in. So all I got here is the end rows you see up there to the corner. And I might be able to get them right here, and we may be done chisel plowing for the year, guys. We'll get the chisel plow cleaned up and put away. I don't really want to leave anything outside. That ain't good. I hope it ain't kidney stones, Mama. You're there, guys. Chisel plowing is done for the year. Let's double check here. Yeah, now Mame, I've been lucky. I've never had kidney stones, and I from what I've heard, I hope I never get them. See, I'm not seeing anything there. That one looks good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm looking for anything that shows harvested. I can turn all of that off, and I'm seeing no purple up there. Nope, 100% done. Why haven't you tried to play it, CM? Hey Jade, how are you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. Yes, I had to look down at the clock real quick to remember it. It is Tuesday. got you, Speedy. Is there a reason I got that other tractor sitting outside rather than in the barn? Guys, I didn't realize how loud the game was. I turned it down a little bit. Whoops. When will I hit 1,000,000 what? $4 to repair the chisel plow. Yeah, I don't know why this is sitting outside. Hey, Josh, how are you doing, bud? Oh my God, that's way off, Minty. I mean, I'd love to do it, but that's, yeah, I mean, we're not even at 1,100. I don't know if that'll fit in there or not. Nope. Can't do it. Hey Braden, you know, but I don't get in and look at Discord while I'm streaming. So I'll be honest, I won't see it till after stream, bud. I just feel that if I sit and hang out in Discord when I'm supposed to be streaming, I feel like I'm disrespecting everybody in here. Minty, I appreciate that. Minty, you're going to give me a big head. So I found out today at Meld Studio program I'm using only do 1440 on YouTube, 1080 on Twitch or another. What does OBS do, Josh? Yeah, it's about 40 clicks. Nah, username, the version I'm playing's in Ohio. This is I've altered so many things on this map, my version's in Ohio. It's a running joke. I know Ray County's in Missouri, but it's been a running joke. We've been doing that here for a while, bud. All in fun. I'll be dead honest with you, there's not even a Ray County in Ohio. Well, what the heck did you do that for, Braden? That's mean. Yeah, I know it's in Missouri, but you know what? It gets people talking. Well, wait a minute. Where did you find a Ray County, Ohio map? I've altered. I mean, we don't have a John Deere dealer in here anymore. And don't get me wrong, I got nothing wrong with John Deere. In real life, I have a John Deere 7800. I got a Magnum 7120. I've got a Gleaner R42 combine. I mean, that's the equipment that I run on the farm. So, hey, I'm kind of equal opportunity here. But, yeah. Indeed we do. No, KT. I was bored. Brayden, how would you like it if they put you in their kennel and said, there, sit in there, buddy? Okay, we're gonna look at something here. Before I even start, let's come over here. So technically I can even shut these off. So everything you're seeing here that's yellow needs to come up. So I'm going to leave this on, and our goal, I probably should bring these back on. So our goal is to shut the yellow off without adding any more green or blue. We want to see, we want to see these colors here that are where we're in the good. I know where Cincinnati, I know where Newport is very well. He did not like it. Just different for him. And Braden, I understand you weren't trying to hurt him or anything. So the little map you see here on the corner, when I pull in the field and start spreading, it is going to start showing us colors. So it's going to be interesting to see if I can get the colors where we actually want them. We want the yellow to go bye-bye, and we want it to be blank as our goal. That's what we're after. And we're in it to win it on this first field. We're going to spread this whole first field and see if it makes it worth it for us to spread more or not. I did not mean to do that. I thought they said we got a day coming up here this week, KT. We're overnight. The low's 47, which that'll be the lowest we've seen in Ohio where I'm at so far. See, we're starting to get blue in here, and I don't like that blue. But right here, we're getting very little yellow off. And right there, we're getting blue in there. And I don't want that blue. I want it to be blank. Hey, it's wonderful, B-Mac. But yeah, we have had some chilly nights recently, which I'm all for. See, I'm getting a little bit of yellow off, but not enough to make it worth a shit. Oh, I've had a good day. I've spent a lot of the day resting and relaxing, to be honest, bud. I mean, I don't know if it makes sense to lime this year. Oh, Braden, that's old news. Tell us something we didn't know. Tell us something we didn't know and tell us something we give a shit about, to be honest with you. I can say that because Mary's not in here. Mary likes her Taylor Swift. Oh, I am taking a big chunk of yellow out here. What's wrong with it, Jade? She stepped away to talk to her mom real quick, Mike. She's been here. Lisa, how are you doing? Welcome in. Shouldn't their insurance have to pay for that, Jade? Any chance it was in a place that had cameras? I mean, I'm sure you'd already thought of that one, but it's worth asking. Lisa, I have had a wonderful day. Haven't got a whole lot accomplished other than nap time, but I've had a good day. I set an alarm to go off at like 2 o'clock when I was sitting in the recliner to actually get in here and get some stuff started. And I think like 3:15, 3:30, I got tired of hitting the snooze button and actually come in here. Pete, thank you, thank you. Batman, how are you doing? Yeah, Eric, we don't get into the 40s. I think it's tonight. Heck, it might have been last night, but I think our low was supposed to be 47 is what I saw. Well, B-Mac, it wasn't my fault this time. I took a Flexerol last night because I wasn't feeling real good, and Flexerol just does that to me. $300,000, you're not starting poor, you're starting with a hell of a bankroll. Jade, I wouldn't think they could put a hit on you on your insurance when someone backed into you. That wasn't your fault. Why are you jealous, Lisa? Our low's supposed to be 47, warms up again come morning. Supposed to get down to 50s here. It looks like the next week's supposed to look pretty nice around here. Looky there, Vix. Also a new farmhand, Vix. Thank you. No, you're not new. That's a re one. Vix, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate that. Oh, so that's a loan. You got to pay it back. Yeah, you are starting poor then, Oz. I'm sorry, Batman. Yeah, I haven't looked to see hours, but yeah, it got pretty cool. Looks like the front hopper's filled. Looks like we're filling the back hopper. I have a blast in here, Vix. I really do. Got to make sure I'm not going totally bankrupt here. I'm from Ohio, Lisa. I am from Northwest Ohio. You got it a lot warmer down there, Lisa. Yeah, old KT, old David there, he steps out the back door, and if he takes a long stride, he's in Canada. It's been hot up here, Lisa. Hot. A lot hotter than what we're used to. If Big Chris was to tell you the temperature where he's at today, it would surprise you. He lives very close to Death Valley in California. And he's come in here and told some temperatures. And I mean, they're actually temperatures, not a feels like, not any of that. They are an actual temperature. And it's like, yeah, wow, no. Maxwell Lever lives in the Phoenix area, and him and Chris will fight back and forth on who had it the hottest. I can't see, for Phoenix being as big of a town as it is, why so many people want to live in a town that it's that damn hot there. That just buffaloes me. You cooled off and it's 98 degrees. That just blows me away. Well, by God, oh, is it? By golly, guys, I cannot get that auger to go up. There, I got it to go up. When a girl has no name, how are you doing? Welcome in. Every house and building has AC, so it makes it bearable. You'd have to. I somehow figured it out. You got it take in game, Aaron? That's awesome. By the way, our puppy cam, we might as well shut it down for a few. Mike, it wouldn't raise. I couldn't get it to move. Let's just look at the map and see what we've done here. I mean, I think maybe we do need the lime. If you see what we've done, we've taken this out here, looked like this. We've taken a lot of it out. We've still got some spots, and the spots around the border, they'll never come out. And we have put some green in that we don't want. But I think we do this field. It may not hurt to do these two here while we're back here. We cannot do this one. This one's wheat. We can do this one. We can't do this, and it's wheat. I'm not worried about that one, but then up here, I'm not going to touch up there. So I think what we're going to do, guys, oh, come on. We might as well go ahead. We'll finish this in the lime. So this is all done. We'll do these two here, and we'll do this in here. And then we got to come back and cultivate this one, and then the north field up north. Just makes sense to me. Good deal. That would just be crazy, demonic. Mr. Jared, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, same here, Jared. Are you double cropping or something, Aaron? I haven't. I'm after year 3 of harvest, and I did have. I think this in here I had to buy a second time because of all the cuts on the alfalfa field, but that's it. Oh, got you, Mike. I'm living the dream, Jared. I am having a ball. I'll be honest, Braden, no offense, I wasn't really worried about it. I figure it's something you're after and you'll enjoy it. But to make you feel better, buddy, what's for supper? You having ham hocks and hog jowls again, are you? Boy, we are pouring the lime to this. Possum soup. Ma found a possum in the side of the road on the way home from work. We having possum soup. Oh no, oh no. I might have some turkey for you. I just ran the turkey over. Jowls are pretty good. I trust you on that. I don't even know what a jowl is. You said you wasn't allowed to have pretzel bites while the fair was going on. Quit lying to us, Braden. I am going to put an angle here. We'll hit this field back here and see what we can do on it. Never heard of that. Okay, let's see what happens right here. Yeah, this is making a difference. We're just going to run it. It is. And hey, I'll tell you what, Brock, we got some good old maple syrup for you for Thanksgiving. We got the Renegade version of maple syrup. Yeah, it's making a difference in the field. I am liming the grass field. Now, Mike, I'm going to be dead honest. We have so much straw, grass, silage already made. We're talking hard about taking this grass field and tearing it up and planting it to something else for a couple years, because I'll be honest, we do not need, we don't need any more. We've got that much. It's maple syrup, Brock. You've seen it. We have maple syrup, we have corn syrup, and we have honey. Are our three flavors. Guaranteed to put hair on your toenails, buddy. Guaranteed. What do you mean treated as a cover crop, Mike? The label maker can't spell, or the person putting the stuff in the label can't spell? Yeah, I think we're just, like I said, I think we're just going to tear it up and plant something else in here. I don't know what to plant yet. We've already got some made, KT, but your man ain't been here yet. He's got to get here. We're going to need that. We're going to need that ingredient. Maple syrup doesn't start with whis. Yeah, see, guys, that did make a difference. These are the two fields we just did. We're going to come over here and we're going to do these two right here. And then we're going to come down here and do this one. This'n and this'n have weed in it. We can't touch them. This'n I'm not worried about. It ain't bad. And then up here to the north, we don't need to touch either one of them. Hey, while I'm here and filling, let's just be on the safe side. Hey, little rascal, how are you doing, buddy? I don't know what the granddaughter made, but by God, it smells amazing. Gotcha. So Speedy, you got me here. We're gonna open it and try it. Peppermint and vanilla, guys. Peppermint and vanilla. You'll have to give me a second. I'm gonna open this one up totally and give it a shot. See what we think. The one I had before was called Peppermint Candy, and my notes on it was it was a good one. I would rate it a B+. It's one that I would buy again. But that was a winter seasonal, so I wonder what this will be. I'm okay-ish. How are you, wonderful farmers? We are living the dream. Living the dream. I just hope, A, I hope I can get the damn thing open, but B, I hope it don't turn out to be a home run and then they make it a seasonal or limited edition, or I don't think it says limited edition on it. It does not. And it does on here say try with milk. I wonder if I should just try it with milk right off the bat. I wonder if I'll ever get it open. My God. I wish they'd give you a tab you could get a hold of with your finger to get these things open. There, I got it. I'm not getting a strong flavor of any sort just by smelling it, guys. I'm going to try it in water, but it does. You need to back up, mister. You need to back up. We're going to try it in water first, but it may be a milk one. I don't know. Gibbs, I want you, bud, please back up. This is not food for you. I'll be honest, pouring it in, I can catch a peppermint flavor and I can catch a vanilla flavor. I can catch both. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Hey, John. How are you doing, bud? Okay. I'm not going to take a drink quite yet. We're going to get our butt moving here. Figured I'd do the line before the cultivate, and we just did a bunch of tillage. We'll get into a little more tillage once we're done with the lime. And then, guys, I think the next thing we got is we will have to get the plant flipped over. We're going to be making some honey. We're going to be making some honey back at the site. So we're going to have to flip over from, I think we're on corn syrup right now, flip from it to honey. kind of waiting. We got an order of supplies coming in from Maine, and they haven't got here yet. We're kind of trying to give KT a chance here. Oh, Mike, I got all kinds of stuff here that would open it, but see, here's the problem. So I've got OCD, something fierce. And when I open that tub, every bit of the silver from that that seals it, it's got to be off that tub. I cannot have anything left at all. That's a no-go for me. No, Mike, it is honey. We're making honey. John, KT, you're late to the party, bud. KT's actually got a post in EOS from earlier today. He's already got the truck and the supplies on their way. I got plenty. I got plenty, buddy. Yeah, first day of November, we should be able to flip it over and come off of the corn syrup and go straight to the honey. Not our honey the bees don't make, Mike. You do understand, Mike, we're using keywords here? I hope that truck's got enough lime to finish everything. Holy crap, we are pouring on the lime out here. No, John, you didn't. Stop it. Something like that. Let's just say the number one ingredient for our honey is taters. Exactly. Lisa, thank you for that. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor. Huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doing everything we can to get this channel to grow, guys. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. It seems like just yesterday we hit 1,000, and we're right at 1,050 already. I mean, we're doing the right things. We're going the right direction. Planted 2 fields of taters today. Sent an experimental batch of taters for the honey. More to come. Good deal. Taters are an ingredient for mine, Mike. We need taters. I think we're doing really good, Vix. I really do. You know, it does help that we've got an amazing family, an amazing community over on the Twitch side that has done well for quite a few years. And to kind of come over here and just give this a shot and what have you, I'm blessed. I really am. And you guys know I've been hawing around and thinking hard about maybe doing something on TikTok. You know, if this is what I'm going to do, and we're gonna do this full time and try to make this a gig, then I need to do that. I need to do it full time. And I'm going to be honest. I've been doing a lot of thinking here lately, I really question if TikTok is the direction to go, or do I look at Kick? I know that's been a dirty word for me for a long time. I still don't believe Kick is around long term, but I could be wrong on that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I missed something. This is a Terragator, Jaded. I'm sorry, I totally missed that. It's a Terragator, so the one you'll find in-game has a dry box on the back with booms on it. That's actually called an air machine. This one here is a Terragator, which is just a three-wheeled spreader, and it's got the dry box on it. It's got a new liter dry box, spinner box. Got you, Mike. Well, but see, Jared, the thing is, so the way to do that over there is to, when you're streaming and you're streaming on two platforms, you only get half rate. And I can't find anywhere that talks what the rate is. It's all based on viewers and chats and stuff like that. There's a lot going on. I've been doing some research. I'd almost like to reach out to Kick and talk to a representative and get some information that way. I was going to look at TikTok, Brian, but no, that is incorrect, Batman. If you go to Kick, you do not have to drop your Twitch partner deal at all. That I have done the research on. I'm good to go on that one. I'm going to bet you I'm not going to find out at all, John. That don't even sound good to me. Well, so they do a 95.5, but I'm going to be honest. This is what scares me. How is Kick making their money? When you're running a service like what Twitch and Kick and YouTube and all these are doing, how is Kick making their money? They have to make their money, or they're not going to be in business anymore. I mean, that's just that's a given. If they're not making their money, they're not going to be in business. So there, it did let me go up that time. I think we're going to empty this side of the bed out real quick. Looky here, FS Farmer has raided in. FS Farmer, how did your stream go? Let's see here. Platform you want. I want to, yeah, people stream on both at the same time. Kick pays better. Never heard of Kick. My wife, friend has been trying to get me and Mama to do something on TikTok. And now I'll be Batman. That is a thought. So this is something else on Kick. Kick tends to give their big pushes to the people that are running their gambling stuff. That is a fact. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. So FS Farmer, how was your stream? Cajun Savage, how are you doing? Welcome in. XR look at what, Minnie? Saxingham. I've heard a few folks are playing that and really enjoy that map. Kick set play. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I mean, in any site, they can go, hold on, Mama's sending me a text. I just want to be careful and make sure that it's not something dire important. It's not. Yeah, Minnie, I already acknowledged the raid. I thanked FS Farmer and asked him how his stream went and everything. So now the field right there to the left, we're not going to do. That one there is a wheat field. I'm not going to run this floater across planted wheat. KT, I wasn't even talking to her. It was a text message. She sent me a message, and it's about vendor setup times and everything for the fair. So when I get done tonight, I'll go in and look at it then. I am beyond FS Farmer. I really am. On Saxingham, what all did you guys get into tonight? Were you planting? Were you harvesting? What'd you get into? Tonight here, we did get our chisel plowing done. We've been up for a little over 2 hours. We got all the chisel plowing done. I'm putting lime on a few fields, and then we're going to cultivate. We got 3 fields that got chisel plowed. They were in corn stalks. We're going to cultivate them, and we're ready to roll from that point. We're ready to roll to December, and in December, when the price is right, we're going to sell some wheat. We're going to sell some corn, and we're going to see how much money we can pay back. We had to buy a new combine, which was more expensive than what I was wanting to spend, so we had to take out. We've actually got 3 loans out right now, but right now the interest rate's 3.8%, so it's on the high side. So I'd like to get that loan paid off. I think that was only $70,000. I'd like to pay that one off in full, and then chip away what we can on the 3.5 interest rate one. I'd love to see the interest rate come down, get down to around 3%, because I'll be honest, I'll put everything together that's remaining into one loan, just refinance everything, and try to get payments set up a little better. FS does a little bit of everything. Gotcha. And BMAC, there's 115 of us in here. I hope you got enough to share. Bit of planting, fertilizing. You know, in my life, other than wrapping some bales, I've never done silage. I've never done silage. I've never used the harvestor in a map. I normally don't have animals, and we got animals in this one. It'll be awesome when the animals have, it'll be the first time in Farm Sim 25 that I've have animals, have more animals. So that'll be a first for me. I've done it in, you know, all the previous ones, but we eventually want to put some hogs in here and have those in here also, but we were having some issues that night figuring out how to get the feed into them and make that work. I bought a whole thing of pig food, brought it back, put it in a little bin, and now it's stuck in the bin. I can't get it out. I don't know what to do with it. They'll be gone by the time anyone gets here to share with. Well, BMAC. Yeah, see, Cajun Savage wants a cookie. Sam, that's definitely a BMAC question. You're going the right way with that. Lisa, thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. FS Farmer, I've got, yeah, I'll ask off stream. I must be going up a hill. My speed is going down tremendously. What is going on here? My God, transmission going out of the Terragator? I don't want to bring a little fertilizer buggy out here to do this. Yeah, BMAC, you haven't given us an update on your wife other than I think she's coming home Thursday. Oh man, 2Wolf, you're an overachiever. No, Bix, I have not heard from Wookie today. I'm figuring he's liable to jump in here for a bit tonight, and we'll get our update there. You think that was slowing me down that much? Well, I'll tell you what, the guy driving this right now would be cussing me like no other. Oh, he'd be cussing me. Friday around noonish. Gotcha. Look at there, Minty with the 2. I was going to talk fast and go with the $200. No, it's a $2 donation. Thank you. I don't even think that's called a donation. That's called, it's got another name for it. That tell you I haven't learned that yet? There we go. We won't be able to get anything from the co-op. I lose stuff, you break stuff. I didn't break nothing. I didn't break nothing. We're still running. When a girl has no name, thank you. Super chat, that's what that's called, Minty. I didn't remember that. 9:25. Remember I said between 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, guys? Yes, I did. It's about time, isn't it? It's about time, isn't it, lady? She's saying, yes, Dad, it's about time. I doubt I get this field done before I got to take them out. I didn't break the transmission. CS Benji, welcome in, bud. So guys, in all honesty, here in a short, I am going to have to take the 2 puppies out. I don't know if I've got a co-streamer. Nope. She's here beside me. I'm not sure where he is, but I'm going to have to run them outside to go to the restroom and feed them dinner. With any luck, I can get all that done in about 5 minutes, but I can't make promises. I try. She's sitting right down. When I'll be dead honest. When she gets to the point she needs to go, yeah, she don't play around. She lets me know, listen, Dad, we're going now or I'm pooping on the living room floor. Choice is yours. She tends to win them battles. FS Farmer, I don't have either one on the bed right now. I don't know if I can convince them to jump up there. I don't even know where he went. They're both right here underneath my chair. Give me a second and I'll try to get them up there with a TREAT. I can't say that word out loud or they get excited. Now to do that means I'm going to have to throw a hat back on and turn front camera on and lights on. You okay, sweetheart? Are ya? You okay, baby doll? Really? Okay. Yeah, I can't even back up. Come on, bud. Let me move. Let me move. I got this camera right here. I'll have to turn key lights on, and I'll see if I can't get them up there real quick. Get up here. Come on. Listen. Bullheaded. Come on. Ziva girl. Come up here. Oh, we got Ziva up there. You want a treat? You need a treat? This what you want? Give it up. Good girl. Get up here. I don't know. Can we see him? Will you come up here? Come up here? He says, no, Dad, I'm not coming up. You want one? Yeah, good boy. You need one more? You need one more of these? This one? That look like a good one? This look like a good one? Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Your turn? Good boy. They're good dogs. Good dogs. So guys, their names are Ziva and Gibbs. Ziva's the one that's on the bed there. Yes, Mama is a huge NCIS fan. So that is Ziva. And the one that you can just catch his head, this one right here, is Gibbs. Brother and sister, same exact litter. Same exact litter. They just turned 2 years old a few days ago. A week ago. And so I went up and got him kind of a pup cup, soft serve vanilla ice cream. And yeah, we're going to start doing that more often. Oh my God, just in the kitchen, linoleum, easy to clean up because yeah, they lost their mind. Okay, we're going to go outside in a few, okay? So let me go to this screen. So guys, the plan is I'm going to probably run here to the back and then to the front. I'm not going to have enough lime to get that far. But when I pull this under to start filling it up, I'm going to use that as an opportunity to run them outside. I hope I make it to the back. I did make it to the back. Yeah, we finished clear back here, empty. So I'm going to run them outside to the bathroom. I said between 9 and 10, I hit that spot on. And then I will get them dinner. Won't take but a minute, and then we'll be right back in. Except when the cat's in the backyard. I'm telling you, last night there was a cat in the backyard and they lost their mind. It just blows me away how strong they've got. Had that been Mama, they'd have taken her right off her feet. They'd have dropped her. Okay, there we go. Guys, I will be back as quick as I possibly can. She knows where we're going. You just seen her shoot out of here. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. We are back. The minute they went outside, they wanted to pull me again. It's like, nah, we ain't doing that. Not happening. They're thinking it's dark out. That daggone cat's out here again. Now I need milk for these cookies. Thank you, Vix. We get this done, we only got one more field to lime, and then we're going to pull the cultivator out for a bit. Thank you, Benji. You guys are awesome. I still haven't tried this peppermint vanilla. I'm gonna need to get into it and see what I think of that. And then I'm afraid it's going to turn out to be one that is a lot better in milk, but we're going to give it a shot in water first. Did you guys see apparently Hostess Snacks has recalled all kinds of snacks for some sort of a mold infestation or something in all the snacks? I mean, clear across the United States. Looks like it's a pretty big deal. I ate 3 and I can feel the sugar coursing through my veins. Got you on the big screen, surfing the sofa with me cheese. I had me some cheese earlier. Had me some Swiss cheese. Well, it just means I'm not going to have any Hostess cakes right now, Vix. I haven't been eating a whole lot of stuff like that. I've been trying to do better on that. Okay, here we go. Peppermint vanilla. Again, it says right on there, try me with milk. Man, it's got a peppermint smell to it. Oh, there's a strong peppermint smell to it. Guys, that's actually really good. I do want to try it in milk. I think it could be better in milk, but in water, it's really good. It's weird having those two flavors together. No, I understand, Vix. I'd say I'm good with sweets, but I've got an entire pumpkin pie beside me. Yeah, you ought to be good with sweets then. Field right in front of us is the last field we got to go. We'll see what we get into here. Oh, now them sweet little puppies they just ate, they're wired now. Much better. We get this corner, we're going to come back right alongside where we were, and that just gives us long rows. Plenty of room to turn around and nothing but some long rows. Yes, this technically has GPS on it. Yes, I could technically use it and make life a little better. Lisa, thank you for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. Much love. Have a wonderful night. Okay, so out here in the center is where I think we're going to peel a lot of stuff off. And we are. Look at the yellow coming off. We are getting a little bit of overage in there, but it ain't bad. And there's so many people that was upset about that in Farm Sim, but you know what? That's what in real life farming is. You know, when you're running a buggy or anything like that, even if you've pulled samples on a 2.5 acre grid, 5 acre grid, whatever, you're still going to have hot spots within that 2.5 acre grid. It happens. Desk chair was numbing my backside. I get to where no name. I will just stand up from time to time, stretch the legs out and what have you. You know, I've already said this probably going to be a long stream. Mama's not here tonight. She went up with granddaughters. There's some appointments up there tomorrow, so she's got to watch grandbabies up there, which, you know, you don't have to twist her arm to get her to go up and do that. But anyhow, I'm kind of on my own, me and the pups. The oldest granddaughter is here. To anyone that don't know, she started college the other day down here. So she's staying here. And she, what she cooked, she made some dinner for herself. And then she went ahead and she made, oh, come on. I guess tomorrow between class and work, she's going to be gone most of the day. So she went ahead and she made herself lunch for tomorrow too. So that after class, she's got something she can eat before she goes to work and doesn't have to eat out. I like that. That's good head on her shoulders, thinking ahead here. She's only been there 2 days, Vix. Yesterday and today. And it's been more of almost an orientation over anything else right now. I understand. I'm not 100% sure what that is. I know when you say spinal, I know you're dealing with back. I mean, I've had a back surgery myself. But there's so many different things out there a person can have, and I'm not sure what each one is. John, I hope you're right, buddy. I hope you're right. I just don't want her to go too far, 100% drive to where she burns herself out. Jade, that's a fact. That's a fact. I know I turned you on. I don't think I'm going to have, excuse me, enough lime to finish this field here. We'll see. Do you have a brief explanation, BMAC? I'm not able to jump off and Google right now. I do. I end up wrecking the tender. It goes in the trees, possibly in a pond, and then all of a sudden, everybody's yelling, "Hey, where in the Sam Hill merry go?" Said she was going to go to the air conditioner and talk to her mom and she'd be right back. My God, that was 3 hours ago. She left us. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, B-Mac. There ain't no sense even trying to go. I might as well just park her right here and see. Wow, there's hardly anything in this. Well, I only got one more field to line for the year, so I don't need a shit ton. Going to college, and I've been leaving at that, John. She gives me permission to say, I'll say. Until then, I'm just saying she's going to college. What are you chewing on?
Is that your toy? Is it good girl?
Yes, it is. Thought they were chewing on the legs to my chair. I'm gonna sit in here one day and the whole damn chair is gonna fall over. Got you, no name. I understand. I mean, thoughts and prayers. You get along as good as possible with the situation. I'd rather not fall below $20,000 here. We'll see what happens. Are they beavers? Or what beavers? B-Mac, in my case, in all honesty, what I have 3 associate degrees, and I didn't work in any of them fields at all. I have a degree in business administration, marketing, and accounting. And I did not go to school for any of them. None. Puppy dogs. Yeah, no name. I brought them up. I can't give them a treat right now because they just ate, and I gave them treats right before we went outside, and they got a treat when they come in because they went to the bathroom outside and were good. Ooh, boy, this could be difficult. I don't know that I can get that high enough. We're gonna go like that. Hey, Skull Crusher, how are you doing? A little larger. A little larger. Welcome back. Wow. I bumped the auger again. Had Donnie backing it up. We're going to blame Donnie for that one. All I need to do is have enough to do that right there, and then we're done for the year. No more liming. Good deal, Skull Crusher. Who's this guy? That name sounds familiar. Coburn? Coburn, how are you doing, bud? No, John, that'd be a horrible thing to happen, because number one, that means I'm going to fall down and take a chance on crushing a dog. I have to buy a new chair, and I'm not a small guy, so I don't spend $100 on a chair. My chairs are expensive. And then you got a vet bill of crushing a dog. That would be a horrible clip, a horrible idea. I've done everything I can to not let them chew there. B-Mac's been sitting here having cookies forever. Someone brought him a bunch of cookies from the state fair. He's having cookies and milk, and we're all just sitting here listening to him. He's going, oh, that's so good. No, I understand, Coburn. I'm going to guess your hours at this new job are more than what you were bargaining for. How is the new job treating you? I mean, I know a couple fellas that drive for FedEx, and you're not getting off of work and home at 5 o'clock. Not happening. Unless it's ran differently down there in that area. I wouldn't mind having some cheese curds. Screen Door come in here talking about having pretzel bites, and then he disappeared, which I guess that's nothing new. We're used to that with Screen Door. Guys, we are dropping a few frames right now. I need to write the time down that it's happening. Definitely don't go nowhere. Generally, it fixes itself right up. We are still having some internet issues here. I understand, Coburn. We're still kind of bouncing all over here, guys. Yeah, B-Mac, we don't shop at Aldi's here. The one in Lima is clear over on the other side of the town. It just the extra money it would take to get over there and everything, you're not going to save that if you just go to Walmart local. Which, granted, Walmart's not local, but you know, in the end, it's cheaper this way. Yeah, I'm back to green now on my screen. So the buffer, I've still got the yellow banner up top, but the buffer should be gone in a minute. I'm going to see if I can get the rest of this out of the tender and have the tender empty. Well, B-Mac, when it's the only establishment you got local, we don't have a choice. We'd have to drive clear to the other side of Findlay or Lima or Marion to get to somewhere other than Walmart. There, we're gone. You're watching 3 streams and all 3 are buffering at the same time? Huh. Mama, hey, I've got a couple folks up behind me on the laptop, but I can't, you know, from here I can't see it. You know, we used to have a Kroger local BMAC, and we preferred to go to Kroger, but they closed up shop. People that had worked there for 20 plus years, their separation payment was, hey, we'll offer you a job coming down here. Oops, I forgot to shut lights off. We'll offer you, you know, you got to pick your whole family up and you got to move them 300 mile to keep making your $17 an hour. Well, how do you move an entire family on, you know, when things are already tight at $17 an hour? Now you want me to sell my house, move my whole family 300 miles for $17 an hour. You've got guys that rolled the dice. They could find something up here making 17 or better an hour and keep things going here. They were better off doing that. Oh, come on. They both buffered too. See, and that makes no sense. They're in Twitch, I'm in YouTube. We're not even going to the same place. Oh, Kroger knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. I do have a Kroger on the south side of Findlay I could go to, but, you know, I had friends that worked at that Kroger, and they kind of got screwed over, and I wasn't happy about it. Said they weren't making money. That place was full all the time. They were making money. Hey, Max Soul Lover, I'm just throwing that number out there. I have no clue. They may have been making $12 an hour. I don't know. I just threw 17 out as a number. Then again, they may have been making $30 an hour. Not sure. Okay, before we get going, let's look in here and make sure we ain't got something for sale that we can't live without. Nope. And then I'll show you guys where we're at. I probably ought to keep a closer eye on this. Yeah, see, current interest rates still clear up to 3.8%. But we owe $612,000 on that one, and that's at 3.5%. The next one down, we're at 342,000, but that's at 3.3%. And then this bottom one, we owe 70,000 and it's at 3.8. So our goal is to pay this 70,000 off totally and then work on chipping this 612,000 down. If I needed to take a loan right now, I could still take a loan for $621,000. So, I mean, I'm still in the good that way. Yeah, when I was working at Meyer, pay on that side wasn't bad, wasn't great, wasn't bad. But when I become the night store director, oh, I pulled right out in front of him. When I become the night store director, the store manager topped me out. Every 2 months I got a raise, and in 1 year he had me maxed out where I couldn't make any more money. And then when I transferred out of the Lima store to the Bowling Green store, you know, there again, a higher, I was still a duty team leader. I was over all the hard lines, but I'm in that lines manager position. I'm topped out. There is no more money to make. And so when they went through their Black Friday of when they were cutting everybody, what the Toledo area market did, they cut all the labor out. They cut the people that were making the most. Them are the people lost their job. Well, there I was. I lost my job. You know, Wow. Have a good night, Eric. Nationwide, Kroger is closing down 60 plus stores by this time next year. Really? Are they calling them underperforming, or, you know, I'll be honest. You want to know who is kicking the shit out of everyone? It's not Walmart. It's Amazon. Amazon is changing retail the way we know it. Instead of me going and visiting CM Gaming at Rural King to buy something, I can get it from Amazon. Chances are it's probably a little bit cheaper, and I've got it at my house by noon tomorrow. Why wouldn't you do that? You know, now granted, I still don't have my Jimmy John's. I tried to get that door dashed here, and Josh still don't have me my Jimmy John's, but by God, I can get all kinds of stuff from Amazon and immediately. Amazon has changed the way that a lot of folks shop. Albertson's deal. Okay, Max, I don't know nothing about that. Was Albertson and Kroger supposed to put some stuff together, or what's going on there? I haven't heard anything about that. That's a new one to me. Publix will buy a Kroger's too. So, I've been to Publix. I've only been to one of them. No name. We don't have them up here. The one I've been to is down in Clearwater. And to me, it reminds me of a Kroger. I didn't think it was any better than a Kroger at all. If we want, now I don't know that Meijer is still the same, and Meijer isn't everywhere. Meijer is through this area, not Fred Meyer out on the West Coast. This is Meijer here, founded in Holland, Michigan. But they actually started the one-stop shop where you have full retail, food, gas, everything in one location. Walmart didn't start that. Walmart copied that right off of Meijer. Meijer was doing that clear back in the first one-stop, it was called Meijer Thrifty Acres, and it was in the late 50s. That's where the one-stop shop started. And boy, I'll tell you what, when it comes to buying meat, seafood, anything like that, Meijer's the place to go. It's produce. It's the freshest. You get into produce at Walmart, and I've seen some stuff come out of Walmart that was sketchy as all get out. I'll never buy their fresh sweet corn at Walmart. That shit wasn't fresh. That was horrible. Oh, gotcha. Max, do you have any clue how many Kroger stores there are worldwide? Yeah, see, so here's the deal. I understand that, but also understand for the consumer, so they can go to you and buy the same thing from you, and you get a paycheck. So they buy it from you for $20. They can go to Amazon, buy the same thing for $17. They can keep $3 in their wallet, and in a time where things are tough, money's not growing on trees, they're concerned about what do they have in their wallet and what are they going to eat next. I'm not saying that it's the right thing by any means. It's just a fact. That's what we're going to. Publix is working their way up into Kentucky. What do I mean Walmart copied? The whole one-stop shop? That was all Meijer, Mike. 100% Meijer. Walmart was just a department store. They didn't have all the groceries and that stuff in it. They saw how successful Meijer was with it, and that's when Walmart started doing it. Oh, I need to set an AB line right here. Tracks only 2, 1, okay. Crossed all brand. Really? I didn't realize they owned that many. Exactly, Vix. Got you, Aaron. We'll take care of that. Oh, Mike, I wasn't sure that you. Yeah, I was being dead serious on that. I mean, that was all a Meyer original. But no, I mean, so if money was going on growing on trees in today's economy, I mean, if it was just money flowing everywhere, no one was worried about anything. No one worried about where their next meal was coming from because we had money, we could do it. Things would be different. But when money is as tight as it is, you know, let's look at it this way. So you're driving down the road and you need gas. There's 2 gas stations. They're side by side. So you don't even have to cross traffic to get to either one of them. You just make a right turn in. One of them is a BP station, and gas there is $2.99 a gallon. The one right beside it is Speedway, and it's $2.94 a gallon. 5 cents, that's it, 5 cents. You know what? 90% of people are gonna go to Speedway. Over 5 cents a gallon. So let's say you put, what, 10 gallon? Maybe 15. You put 15 gallon in and you fill up. You know what? You just saved 3 quarters. 3 quarters, 75 cents. But that's what people do today. They're not even in here right now, Wartall. Granddaughter's out in the kitchen right now. So they're, yeah. Granddaughter and food, yeah, they're with her. But you understand what I'm saying on that? You know, it's a nickel. A nickel's not going to bankrupt anybody. But you know what? I got a chance to save a nickel. I'm going to save a nickel. I'm going to get that gas. Hey, I got it 5 cents cheaper. That's just the society we live in right now. You know, would I rather, when I get the opportunity and I'm able to, I will buy local. I'll support local. I want to do that. I want them places in business because when the giant Amazon runs them out of business, when you got an emergency and you need something and by noon tomorrow is not going to work, what are you going to do? You know, you're going to turn to that local guy and you're going to beg him to dig you out. Well, what happens when that local guy says, you know what? You've been dealing with Amazon all along. I'll get it for you, but I'm not going to rush to get it for you. You know, I've got customers that have been buying from me all along. They never stopped. They didn't sell me out for a nickel. So I'm going to take care of those folks. It's wild. I use gas apps. I think it's funny that folks will say, hey, gas right there in my local town, it's $2.99. But if I drive 15 miles to town, that I don't need to drive to town. I don't need anything other than gas. But they'll drive 15 miles there, and then they'll drive 15 miles home to save 5 cents a gallon. So that 30 mile they went, and you're getting 15 miles to the gallon, you just burnt 2 gallons of fuel to go there and come home at $3. You spent $6 more to go to town and get that gas had you spent 75 cents more just to buy that gas right here local in your own town. And that happens all the time, and I don't understand that. How are you doing, Brandon? I don't understand that. There's a gas app called Gas Buddy. My wife uses that. Yep, there's a few gas apps out there. But, you know, it is kind of the direction that retail worldwide is going. And like it or not, you know, we could all, you get people that'll say, hey, listen, let's not buy anything from Amazon at all on this one day. So my question is, in the entire world, number one, you'll never get every person in the world to not order anything from Amazon. But if you could get half the people in the world to maybe not order from Amazon for 1 week, how bad would 7 days cripple Amazon? If over half their sales dropped off for 7 days, how bad would that cripple them? You're right, No Name, it does. Exactly, Vix. Those add up too. BMAC, the one that my dad always swears is the cheapest in this area is Sam's Club, but we don't have a membership. Why are we going to pay? You know, here again, this is my location, but for me to get to Sam's Club is 30 mile one way. So I got to drive 60 mile every time I go to Sam's Club, plus pay their fee. Am I going to save at 60 mile? That's 4 gallon of gas. That's $12 every time I go up there. So if I go up once a month, 12 times 12 is $144. Am I going to save $144? I don't go up and buy $1,000 worth of stuff. I'm not buying for a business. I'm buying for me and my wife. It doesn't make sense to me. And Brain, that's understandable too. No, BMAC, I'll be honest, I disagree. I think if half the world would do no Amazon for 7 days, I think that would rock their world. No Amazon at all, 7 straight days. Half the people in the world. I think that would rock their world. Hey, Mr. Red, how did the stream go, bud? Yeah, but now BMAC, I'm only going up there once a month. So I'm only gonna save on 12 trips a year. If I'm gonna start going up to Sam's Club to buy all my gas, so now that's 52 trips a month times $12 a trip. So what's 52 times 12? 52 times 10 is 520. 520 plus 104 is $624 a year. Do you save $624 a year? Oh, I'm not saying it would cripple them. BMAC, I'm not looking to cripple Amazon by any means. But here's another question. At what point does the government step in and say this is a monopoly? Could that happen? If that was to happen and Amazon was to get broke up, what would happen then? I mean, it's an honest question. You know, it also leads to the question, Jeff Bezos and his whole idea of Amazon and everything that him and the board of directors and everything have put together to make this successful. Why should they be punished because they've been successful in what they're doing? Truthfully, it's interesting. You know, Walmart's doing everything they can online. They want to start that Amazon. They need to have they need to battle with Amazon. Hey, Joseph. You know, now the one thing is Amazon has Walmart does have a pretty good online presence. And you can get the same things off Walmart you can on Amazon. There are people that won't use Amazon, just like there are people that would never use Walmart. What would never happen? The government step in, Batman? They said that was Standard Oil too, and look what happened there. Yeah, but demonic Amazon. So Amazon the little piddly money they're making from Twitch is not going to, the 7 days would hurt them. I'm not saying it would cripple them. I'm not saying it would put them out of business, nothing like that. And I'm not looking for that. But if half of their sales disappeared for 7 days, Amazon would be scared. It would rock them some. No name, that's something that me and my wife have been over time and time again. I can't switch internet. I have to have this internet. It's the only internet we have in my location that will allow me to stream. Everything else we have is 10 gig upload maximum, and it's all done through satellite. But that's a tough one, Joseph, because they really haven't done anything illegal, really, that I'm aware of. I should put it that way. That's for how exactly. Yeah, CMI, there's all kinds of places that have the online, but I was kind of focusing on the giants that are out there. Ohio Bell. You know, I mean, in all honesty, guys, the Standard Oil Company, that was a monopoly. John D. Rockefeller knew exactly what he was doing. He had 100% monopoly. He was not going, you know, he was going to prove them wrong. And the government stepped in and said, nah, we can't do this. You know, but why, there again, now on the flip side, so now the government says, hey, Amazon's offering products at a fair price and they're delivering them. They're taking care of business. I can't see they would ever do it. So with that, Batman, I agree with you. But, you know, it leads to question. So now here's another thing. So a lot of things has changed on grocery shopping, and Max, this in here is going to hit you hard. So many people go in and they put their order in online. They drive to the store, sit in their car. They dial a phone number or text a phone number that says, I'm here. They bring your stuff out. They put it in your car and you go home. This whole convenience thing. How many people use that service and do that? Well, Joseph, I'm not saying they have destroyed small businesses, but I'll tell you, I've got a couple friends that work with Amazon, and I'll be honest, they're happy as all get out. They are happy with the company. They're happy with the wages. They're happy with the way they're treated. So I don't understand that. 700, like to have it low. Now BMAC, we don't have that. We don't have that here. We cannot get groceries delivered to our house. Oh, Vix, you want to talk about COVID and small businesses? My wife had an embroidery store uptown. Had a building right on Main Street uptown. She was renting it. She had been there for a year and a half. Never missed a rent payment, never late on a rent payment, nothing. Everything was going smooth. Landlord comes in and says that the way everything's going, he can't pay for his duplex house he's living in, but this building's already paid for. So he's going to let the duplex house go, and him and his wife and kid are going to move in the building. So they tell my wife she's got 30 days to have everything out of there. They told the people that were renting upstairs, they had been there for over 6 years, threw them out. Now here's the kicker. The community's food pantry was in the back of that building. He threw them out so that him and his wife could move in that house. You think my wife didn't get her ass handed to her when she had to move everything out of an actual brick and mortar building and bring it back home? You know, we can't afford $100,000 to put a building up and and start a new business right now? There ain't no way. Well, you're not starting a new. You're just, you know, my store here in Phoenix does an average 200 drive-up customers a day. Mind you, there are 8 stores 5 miles of each other. Yeah, and so like our local one, Max, if I had to guess, there's probably 10 an hour, maybe 15 an hour. And then you look at the hours that it's available. We don't have that many. No. Oh, so now, Batman, here's my thing. And this is where I agree with you. I have used that service, but I hate using that service if you're getting bread or milk or anything like that. Now, I'm not saying that Max goes in and tries to find the oldest gallon of milk on the shelf and you know, hey, that's what you're getting. But I have got bread that I didn't feel was as fresh as other bread. I have got milk that was 7 days closer to expiring than what was on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? No name, that was cold as hell. Hey, B-Mac, if your blood pressure's rising, do what you need to do to take care of that, bud. Yeah, I'm not, guys, trust me, I'm not arguing for either side. I'm not anything like that. We're just having a good discussion here. You know, I'm not saying that I like things or don't even like things, but Batman, with me here lately, instead of going and ordering groceries and then just pulling up and having them load the car, I go in and get them. Mama will send me multiple screenshots of what she wants. I'll put them all on a list, but I've got the screenshots on my phone in case I get lost on something. And I go and do it myself. You know why? So that I can walk. It gets me off my ass in this chair. It puts me in a grocery store and I can walk. And I need that. I'll be dead honest. I didn't lose 10 pounds between the doctor visit the other day and the one before that by setting my ass in this chair all the time. Grand Rapids, I use Meyer Delivery. They use Ship, I believe. Yeah, we don't have that, Bix. They may deliver out of the Lima and Findlay locations, but they don't deliver to my town. And on the 8th day, how you doing, FP? Exactly, Max. Exactly. You know, I worked retail at Meyer for over 10 years. I started out in the gas station just as a gas station clerk. I went from there to building service manager, which, to be honest, basically I was like the head janitor. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with janitors, because our job was important. From there, I went to manager over health, beauty, and cosmetics. Yes, me. I was a health, beauty, and cosmetics team leader. I went from there to night store director. I was in charge of the entire store 5 nights a week. My shift started at midnight, and technically it was done at 8 o'clock in the morning. Hell, I never got out of there before 10. From there, I went up and I was a hardlines team leader. So I was in charge of pet, garden, floral, trimmetry, sporting goods, automotive, toys, paint, plumbing, hardware, electrical, furniture, housewares, and home fashions. But in that time, I did a lot of work with Department 10, which is loss prevention. I got sent to some other stores where they had sketchy things going on, so they brought me in as supposedly a new hire to try to catch people doing something. But, you know, I was all over. I did everything for them. And my biggest screw up there was when I was the night store director in Lima. My store director, Mark, topped me out in pay. I couldn't make any more. And Meyer was going to try to streamline things. You want me to be honest? Meyer wanted to run a little more streamlined like a Walmart. That's exactly what they wanted to do. Well, the Toledo market, which is where the Bowling Green store fell under, felt it was going to be easiest to cut the highest expenses out, which meant they had to fire less people. Well, I was topped out. I got canned. There was a lady who had been at Meyer for 27 or 28 years as a manager. She did an amazing job. They let her go because she was topped out. She was actually the gas station manager of all things. She did an amazing job down there, and she loved doing it. I'll be honest, as I drink more of this peppermint vanilla, very refreshing. Very, very refreshing. About done here. Field 2's really small. You guys know that. We get done here and we only got basically the real small field and then the one big one that we just got done chisel plowing. And then that's when the excitement starts. We'll roll into November. We're going to check each time to see if there's any equipment that comes up for sale that we can't live without. We will have to get that next pallet of honey out of there and get it put in the building. We'll have to get that switched over so that we're starting to run, we're running corn syrup right now. We'll have to get it switched over to honey. But then we're going to December, and guys, there's going to be a lot of trips to the elevator, making some money. I'm really excited to see how much we can peel off the loan tonight. She said she was going to go hang out with her mom in the air conditioning. I think that air conditioning must have been in Southern California or something. Big money's coming. We had a good harvest. We harvested quite a bit. That is a fact. Oh, come on. This button. Gotcha, Brock. Brian, you're talking about New Glarus. I've had that map for a few months now. Yeah, I've already played it. The version I had still had a lot of broken stuff in it, but the basics of the map I had, it's a nice map. It's a really nice map. Here's my problem. I have a total addiction to this playthrough, and we're going to be coming up on 200 hours on this map. It's kind of hard for me to let this one go to jump to a new one. I want to see where this goes to. No name, I'll say this. I 100% agree with you, but I want to make sure that any conversations we have on Cracker Barrel and what's happened there does not turn political. I do not want political conversations in here. That leads to people having hard feelings in that, and I definitely don't want that. That was my father-in-law's favorite company. Absolutely loved it. On the trip where me and my wife and father-in-law went to Florida and then come back, we ate 4 damn meals in them days at Cracker Barrel. He just loves Cracker Barrel. Eats there all the damn time. But, you know, I don't know. I was told a long time ago, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And I don't know. Maybe that new CEO felt that maybe, okay, it isn't totally broke, but there are things we can do that she felt would improve it and make it better. Maybe in her heart, in her mind, maybe that's what she thought. I don't know. I don't like the decisions and the direction they've went, but, you know, what do you do? Hey, I want to try something right here. I want to try something right here real quick. This is something that's been bugging me. So I don't mind that the tornado come through here. I don't mind that at all. But are you joking? I do not own a damn chainsaw. Oh, shoot. Why did that go backwards? Oh, no, no name. I understand that 100%. I just want to be careful that we don't end up, I don't want to make anybody mad. Chainsaw. And we're going with the still. Yes. Okay. Back. You know, I said I didn't want to go. We're not going to do this all night. I'm just looking to clean this up a little bit right here. Yeah, and I'm not going clear down as far as the tornado went either. Master grill operator. You got it, FP. This will be as far back as I go. This tree right here. Looks like I got 2 more up here to do, and then we're going to plant some trees here and see if this helps. So now I don't know. Oh, I missed one. So now, 19,983. I do not want money coming from my account for fixing this. Why is it still showing them trees there? See, I think that looks a lot better. Bring some of them back in. Oh, 1960. I need to add 13,000 back in. I got charged $13,000 for trees there. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, here. I don't want anyone saying I cheated. There we go. Ain't that right? See, that looks so much better there now. Yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of work to do. I definitely want to do them down in front of the dealership. I mean, the dealership I thought really looked good. And it looks pretty shitty now with that going on. The tornado come through down there too. A second one. Probably ought to watch where I'm going. Oh yeah, we should. I'm out of your way. He beeped at me. We'll teach him. Beep at us. See, and I honestly didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, this field here will take no time at all to do. What you after, baby doll? What you after, baby doll? You're getting that ticklish right there again, aren't you? Oh, you're scrunching up. You were scrunching up. I can't see what I'm doing. She's like, I don't care what you're doing. Keep scratching my back, Dad. That felt good. Did that feel good, sweetheart? Baby Sharky, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we don't play Baby Shark here, no name. We don't have that anywhere on stream. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Nothing happening here. Nothing happening. Look the other way. Have a good night, CM Gaming. Thank you for hanging out. Well, John, go find it. You figure out what tree it was, go find it. I don't know why you're collecting trees back or why you think you need to do that. You're not a DNR officer. What do you mean I cheated? No, KT, it's there, and no name. What they're talking about? They pulled a prank on me. The guy that helps me with a lot of mods. So you heard me beep the horn here, and when I did, it sounded like a loud train horn. But if I keep playing it, it actually does play Baby Shark. The problem is on YouTube, Baby Shark is copyrighted, and I cannot take a chance on playing it and having Baby Shark play, and then all of a sudden the makers of Baby Shark gets credit for everything in this entire stream. I can't do that. I wouldn't feel right doing that. And John, I'm still wondering how did I cheat? I was just trying to fix the map from a tornado that come through. I was trying to make the map look more appealing. And I don't think that that money should have to come out of my account to fix a map from a tornado. He did offer to take that off there. He was going to take Baby Shark off there, and I said, leave it on. You got me good, and it was worth it. It's in good fun, you know. I am not going to get that one little spot right there, am I? Yeah, we are. Watch this. Watch this. This field here is so daggone small, I'm not even going to turn the GPS on. It's not even worth it. We will turn it on in the next field. No. Demonic, that is incorrect. So, being it's part of the game, the only way you could make it not play on the VOD is if you took all game sounds off the VOD. It's coming out of the game source file. So you can't, without shutting the entire game off in the VOD, you can't do it there. But the way Twitch handles that and the way YouTube handles that are two totally different ways. That's what I'm trying to get around. I agree, KT. You don't need a driver's license to drive a tractor. John, I was driving a tractor at 9 years old. You know, now on Twitch, on the VODs, you do not have the basic music. If you ever watch a VOD on Twitch and we do trivia, you don't hear any of the songs. You just see a lot of people guess and me saying, yep, 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 yep. But you never even heard a song play. And you're like, what in the Sam Hill is going on here? Well, it's not in-game music, Demonic. What is playing here, that horn, is actually part of the game sounds. And the only way that I can keep it off the VOD is to A, take all game sounds and put them on a different channel, or B, just don't beep the horn. It's a lot better to not beep the horn. If I was to pull up a VOD and it had no game sounds, I probably wouldn't watch any of it. Exactly. Oh, it's nice to be doing your own work. Gonna read your eyelids, are you, no name? I don't know what your problem is, but you already ate. You went to the bathroom. You should be good. Yes, you should. Yes, you should, big boy. He's like, Dad, I just need some loving. Love me up here. Love me up here. Good boy. You're a good boy. Off to bed at 10:48. What the world? FP part-timer? Oh, hey, guess what? I think I got a co-streamer again. I do. Expect yours for holes. Got you, no name. No, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. You know, I may tease you about going to bed early and what have you, but tonight's going to be a long one. John, you going to stay up for this entire stream? Good deal, Jaded. I already got my money back on it, John. Are you sure, FP? I might not have been to bed when you woke up. You don't know. Yeah, Wartall, they've been playing. When they eat, they like to go out and play and raise some cane. That's what they've been doing. But he's laying on the floor right here beside me. He's like, I'm not getting up into bed. He said, I don't want to be up there with her. She smells funny. Button said she'd be in here Tuesday when she got home from work. Whoa! Get out of the way, Bambi. Yeah, now, Jaded, when I do contracts on here, you got to use the equipment you own. I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment, so I got to use what I own. But the goal is not to do any contracts. I'll be honest, in year one, I had to do, I think I did 3 contracts. All 3 cultivating contracts. I didn't have a choice. I think we're going to be up late tonight here, Brian. So we about had venison. So if I come down to contracts and let's say I want to take that contract right there, I'm not allowed to use their equipment. I can do the contract, but I have to use my equipment to do it. Yeah, what time is it there, Demonic? You're almost 4 o'clock in the morning, aren't you? I think you're about 4 a.m. She was here. She was here before you got here, John. She said she wanted to step aside and talk to her mom for a bit in the air conditioning. If I had to guess, they probably sat down and they've watched a TV show or 2 or a movie or something like that. She's just hanging with Mama for a little bit. She'll be back. 11 p.m. Wartall, I'm the same. I'm, well, 10:53, but 11 o'clock. Yeah, she was calling you a part-timer because you weren't here. You know what? We had her here, we had Bales here, and I hadn't seen you yet. Now, I knew where you were. I knew you were running late. Yeah, see now with me, Jaded, anyone I've ever done, I've started as low as $50,000, but I've also started with a $500,000 loan. So technically I didn't start with anything. Similar to what Batman said he's doing, you know, he has no money. He's got $300,000, but it's all a loan. And the way I play, if that 19,000 goes to negative, and then it rolls negative into the next month, you're done. You went bankrupt. You're selling out. I actually had that happen one time to me. Yeah, the only thing that I could do to save me at that point is either A, hope I had some grain in the bins that I could sell, or B, be prepared to sell some equipment. Well, there went the puppies again. She's a busybody tonight. You think she may be working later tonight, FP? Could be, KT. You've been up for a few hours, Max. No, so Yeah, I had a thought. Oh, so guys, when Mary does come back in, you'll have to congratulate her. She is the EOS Spotlight member for the month of September. I did the interview with her tonight. I have everything except for the tell us a little about yourself section. That one there, I generally have the person write that themselves, and then I just add it right on. But she's doing that, and then on the 1st, we'll go ahead and we'll get it posted in the Spotlight section. You can learn a little bit more about Mary. Possibly. Fair enough. Yeah, what I do with my contracts, Jaded, let's say I've got 50,000. What I'm going to do, this is how I started on Tahitian. I bought an Oliver 1855 and a fertilized buggy. And I was doing fertilization and line contracts till I had enough money that I could buy a cultivator. And then that same tractor and that cultivator, I was doing cultivating contracts. And then I bought a plow. You know, I started buying my equipment that way, but I bought everything that one tractor I had would pull. And then that's how I got my start on Tahitian. You're going to keep your wet, cold nose off my arm like that. That scares the shit out of me, dude. Yes, it scares me. Welcome back. We're not going to do this, Gibbs. You've had treats, you've had snacks, you have ate, you are fine, okay? Okay, big boy, you are fine. Part of the problem could be as the granddaughter has possibly laid down to go to bed, and they're missing her now. Ain't that right, mister? Hey, you know what? I know exactly what Mary's doing. I know exactly what she's doing. So, guys, right now, the Cincinnati Reds are playing the LA Dodgers. Now, you know the Reds is my team, and the Dodgers is her team. Let me look at something here real quick. I'm gonna bet you $100 that she's watching that game right now. Supper's almost done. I like I like alfalfa. I like the darker green color of it, but alfalfa works differently in different maps. Yeah, that's the only thing we could do to get going, Demonic. Sometime today. Yep, that's exactly what she's doing, guys. That's exactly what she's doing. Bottom of the third, tied 1-1. Yeah, I'm just going to pull it up so I can see it, Mr. Red. Hey, Wartall. So he has decent puppy eyes. Hers are wicked. Oh, hers are wicked evil puppy dog eyes. Really, really bad. I myself, KT, I don't like breading them. I like doing them, and instead of Mama will from time to time do kind of like it's similar to shake and bake, but it's different. She'll do something like that, but she's also does them where they're in there kind of dried. They're just like pork chops. She does them in the oven, and she uses this like maple sauce or maple type spices on it. Oh my God, they're amazing. That'll give you a nice boost, Jaded. What are you coming from? So John, you don't enter the EOS spotlight. You don't enter. The EOS spotlight is something that management. There are 6 managers within EOS, and they sit down and they discuss. Who's been active in EOS. That's going to be one of the big things. Who's been in there and chatted. And I don't mean you have to say 10,000 things a day, but who goes in every morning and says good morning? When somebody puts a picture of peach cobbler and goes in and say, hey, that looks really good. Who has been active? And we don't want, once you've had it, you've had it. Now my question is, at what point, if you had it, but it was 8 years ago, should you be eligible to get it again? Because we haven't taken any of them out. You could spend a couple hours going back and reading all of them and everybody that's had it. We've had some amazing people have it, but you have to be management. Actually, it's all done behind the scenes, and they are the ones that decide how that works out. You're going from 16 to 64. That's going to be a big one. Sound card going nuts. What do you mean, Wartall? And Laura, you are wrong. You are wrong. I didn't realize. Hold on a second, guys. Schwoke came in. I'm sitting here. Oh, Jesus criminy. I just got gassed. That's horrible. And Laura, you are wrong. Are you here, Schwoke?
I am.
Okay, I got to turn you down. Try right there. As you run across the map, are you seeing any differences?
A lot.
Better?
Uh-huh. I haven't got in the tractor and actually tried to move it or drive something.
Well, I'm gonna be dead honest. If you want, I'll give you let me get around this field one more time, and then I'll have you jump in the tractor and me keep an eye on you for a minute. I need to run to the bathroom.
Oh, I'm moving tractor just like normal now. We're good.
You think that was the whole problem?
Well, good. I mean, so far.
I remember there was an issue before where we were running a server and someone had me back out and put it on a different setting. And I did that, and that solved the whole problem. Yeah, I got crop dusted. It's a bad one. And Charlie Brown, you are wrong. It does not belong on pizza. Shane, how are you doing? Schwoke, I'm actually going to do it right now. I was going to run one more pass clear around the border.
Okay.
What's wrong?
When you jump out, just jump out. I jump in. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, it hit me. So guys, I'm going to step away just long enough to go to the restroom, but I'm going to go up like this so we can see Schwoke. I made some changes to. I went from, I think, DSL as a setting to LAN as a setting because he was having all kinds of problems the other night. We're going to see if this solved the problem. But you take your drip, drip, drip and shove it up your ass, demonic butthead. Give me 2-3 minutes, guys. I'll be back as quick as I can.
land because he was having a call the other night. We're going to see if this solves the problem. You take your drip and shove it.
Demonic, I'm going to be real honest. You about got me on that one. You about got me on that one. Gaming Joy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I truly, truly appreciate that. How did your stream go? God, that was close. Matthew, how are you doing? Welcome in. He's making another right-hand turn. McGarrett, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Gaming Joy, welcome in. Off-Road Nation, how are you doing? Rusty Money, welcome in. Dusty Bunny, welcome in. Yeah, guys, I apologize. I stepped away just for a minute. I had to go to the restroom, and I might have found a couple of gas station frozen burritos. It was bugging me. Had to. Looks like we've got a little live stream harvesting going on. Harvest is all done here. This is actually the last field we got for fall tillage. Schwoke just jumped up and joined, and the only thing we got left to do is the fall tillage. He just missed stuff. You see that, guys? He's missing stuff. But anyhow, we get this done, and then we're ready to scroll forward. We got one production that we'll have to make an update to next month, and then come December, we're going to get busy. We got some corn and some wheat to sell. Going to be a busy one. Playing some COD and just played a map that was on Black Ops 3. What map's that, Demonic? No, this ain't gas station sushi, and I'm going to be dead honest, Jaded. If you go in to order sushi and say, "Hey, I need a California roll and $20 on pump 6," you're probably getting your sushi at the wrong spot. That's sketchy. Still running like a champ, Schwoke?
It's going up and down right now, for some reason. Oh. Everything was running smooth. It just all of a sudden went. I was doing good, 35 to 50 ping, great. Now I'm, looks like 80 to 100.
Do you want me to take over? Do you?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Or unless, if you want to, go ahead.
This just gives me the opportunity to eat some burritos. I can see from here you're missing stuff. I don't know if it shows it on your screen.
Shows I'm getting it.
No, if you look at mine, there's a spot right here that's white, and then there's a spot down there.
I can't see your screen.
Gotcha.
Remember?
That's when I give all my buddies a ride in the car. Gotcha. So how was everybody's Tuesday? Yeah, it is still Tuesday. French one of the trains on one side of the map. One of the trains on one side of the map. That part of a barn. Looking. Demonic, I have no clue what you're talking about. What map on Black Ops 3 had trains on it? I don't even remember that. But yeah, guys, once we get this done, we'll be moving forward. I'd be honest, Woke, hell, we're going to be into planting again tonight.
Well, that'll work.
Right.
3 o'clock, I'm done.
Not me. I'm going later than that.
Okay.
Map is called Fringe. I don't remember that one, Demonic. Not bad. Lots of ATS. Yeah, pop's not good for you, KT. You know that. Yeah, I'm not going to say I've never bought a bottle of pop at a gas station, but I was just up at Schwoke's. Best pizza in the world. Scooter's Pizza, Bethesville, Ohio. And he had strawberry Faygo. Oh my God, was that amazing.
Red pop.
Well, come on, Betsy. Demonic, for the life of me, I cannot recall Fringe. He said there was a barn at one end of it. Yeah, Schwoke said it was red pop too. I thought it just had, I saw strawberries on it, is what I saw.
That's the logo.
Yeah, see now, do you see a spot to your left? Big spot you missed?
Oh.
Yeah, there's a huge spot right down here I'm looking at. I wonder why it's doing this.
I got no idea. You said it started out fine. I thought, man, cool.
I remember Big Red being a huge red pop. Big Red was a huge one in this area. And then Barks has a Barks Red Cream Soda.
That's good.
Mama likes that.
Next. I'm getting that next. Next time I order.
Faygo? Probably is, Aaron. John, I already told you how my Tuesday went. I had a wonderful day. Be honest, I kind of rested the majority of the day. Yeah, please do, Demonic, because I'm at a loss on it. I don't remember it. Oh, wait a minute. Demonic, there's a barn at one end. You can go up in the top, and on the other end, there's a house down there. And then it has trains off to the one side, and then the other side is kind of the runway. There's a building you can pop into. There's a car right there in the corner that everybody hides behind to shoot. Fringe. I remember it now. I understand 100%, Matthew. You have a wonderful night. Jaded, I don't know. I don't have, the world you doing clear out there?
I don't know. Is that the spot you're looking at?
No, you're not even there yet. It was ahead of you.
Well, I got no idea. Tell me where. I was just aiming for you because I thought you were standing in this.
No, hang a left. Hang a left. Hang a left. Go straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. And right there, you just got it.
Okay.
I wonder why on Schwoke's map it's not showing the missed spot, but over here it is. I don't understand that. Yep, that's it, demonic. I remember friends well. Last time I tried to go in and play Black Ops 3, the lobbies were horrible. So many hacks in there, it was horrible. Wasn't worth playing. Your ping still doing that?
Every once in a while it gets better and then it gets worse. But it's better than last night for sure.
Was like that on Black Ops 2 a few years ago. Didn't play it again. Aaron, I'll be dead honest. I used to play a lot of Black Ops 3. I was actually on a team that we did a lot of online competitions. You know, and I'm not talking Call of Duty World League or anything like that, but we did a lot of online stuff. We actually won some money, won a decent chunk of money. But I actually started streaming Call of Duty, and it didn't take me long to realize that what people wanted to see wasn't a 50-year-old grandpa raging over Call of Duty. John, I think it's past your bedtime. Have a good night. Last one I played was World War II. I enjoyed World War II. I enjoyed Black Ops 3. I enjoyed World War II. That's my two favorites. I have no clue where he's going now. Oh, he's going over there.
To finish the field.
I figured you'd go do the big chunk behind the pond there.
I'll work on it. I got to get down there. Oh, well, come on. That was a big lag. Woo.
I'd say that was a big lag. You'd missed a huge chunk.
Yep, I did there. That one I seen.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The guy running around with the shield and a knife. Yeah, I didn't care for that guy. So you missed some even before. Oh, you are getting it. You see it.
That one I see, yep. There. Oh. Holy smoke. Catch up.
Guys, I think Schwoke's having some lagging problems here is what's going on.
Oh, by far.
Oh, I went to remove somebody today. You know what I'm talking about. Whoa, where are you at? You're clear out in the middle.
Holy smoke. Huh? Yeah,
They had already removed themselves.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, Cody, how are you doing, bud? Anybody have any clue? I mean, the internet that Schwoke's got, he did a speed test last night and shouldn't have any problem. I did a speed test, shouldn't have any problem. I've hosted them forever on when we did the Stitzer, I was hosting both Schwoke and Smethwick with no problems. But all of a sudden we get here and he's got problems going on.
I didn't go back to 22 to see if I still had the issue. I didn't think of that.
But that being a whole different game, I don't think you're going to. Different game, different engine. When you start up a server, you have the ability to choose different options. Some of them are DSL, some of them are LAN. And I remember during a 24-hour birthday stream, we were having problems. And someone said to go to the LAN, and I did, and it solved the problems. Everybody played just fine. Well, I'm not cutting trees down, Wartall. Hell, Stitzer's got this many trees. I bet Stitzer's got more. Well, Tahitian did, but Tahitian we had on an actual server. You mean that's how many liters you've got, Brock? Not me, Demonic. I tried mouse and keyboard on COD one time. Yeah, it was bad. I mean, it was real bad. Hey, listen, bud, you need to move your toenails. When I move my foot and stab the side of my foot with your damn toenails, we got a problem, buddy. How do you know bushel on Farm Sim 25? I didn't think we had the mod out yet. I've been waiting for unit convert to come out. Gibbs, please. Hey, I want your feet out of the side of mine. That hurts, bud. He said, I don't care, Dad. You didn't give me a bite of burrito. Your preset is your bushels or liters? Where's bushels or liters at? I see hectares, acres. I see Celsius, Fahrenheit. I see kilometers, miles. I see dollar. I don't see anywhere that shows bushels and liters. Help me out here. Anybody else in chat knows, please help. Tell me. Why, I know you can change it in Simple Simon, but that there doesn't. So if you go to a grain bin, you're not able to see how many bushel is in the grain bin. Unit of measure solids is bushel. Unit of measure liquids is fluid ounce, gallon, kilograms, ounce, pounds, counterweight, ton. Fluid ounces. So I can make that bushel. Oh, Lord, come on. But when I come out here, I was sure it still shows me liters. Yeah, it still shows liters. It doesn't show bushel. Brock, if you've got a mod that shows that, let me know what it is. I'm interested in it. I don't think we need to do anything here, but we'll check. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Guys, I need everybody to put blindfolds on. You know the rules. Put your blindfolds on, guys. In hard mode, it's on the left corner. So I'm in hard mode. Can't driving. Betrayed Squid says no blindfold. I'm driving. I'm driving. Okay, where am I at here? Yeah, but Bud, that doesn't show everything. That's what I was saying. It doesn't show everything. It only shows what you're at right there. It doesn't show what you've done in the whole field. I was hoping we'd be ready. We're not. Everything back here is good. Look at all the bales we got right now. Demonic, I've tried. I absolutely positively can't. It's bad, bad. Bad, bad. Have a good night, Bales. Hey, Klein, I got some questions. So Schwoke's on here playing right now, and he is all over the place. Absolutely, positively all over the place. I moved the setting from the DSL to the LAN, and it was pretty good in the beginning, and then it fell apart. My internet is running really good. His is running really good. Any clues what might be going on? We need help. Buttons, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the other night with Schwoke was horrible. Horrible. I'm just going to put this up here because I'm not 100% sure whether we're going to do wheat first or we're going to do corn first. I didn't know if it would be different if we were playing on a G-Portal server, which if I do that, I gotta get rid of something to put this on. I didn't know if it'd be different playing on there versus playing here. I mean, I've hosted them on Stitzer and Farm Sim 22 so many times and we've never had an issue. But we get in here tonight and it's tonight's better than what we were playing with. Good deal, Buttons. Congratulations. You all done?
Yep, I'm gonna feel.
I do want to run out. I mean, no offense, your internet the way it's acting. I want to make. Oh, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that because there was a huge spot that.
I think I got it. Go look.
Dude, I don't see a spot left. Yeah, you got it. Good deal.
Stop.
Okay, so on our farm, guys, this one's wheat, and this one's wheat. And everything else is done and ready. We don't have any acres at all. Nothing needs plowed on the entire farm. We do not have weeds growing anywhere on the entire farm. We're good there. I'm sure we got all kinds of stuff that needs rolled, but you know me, I'm not rolling. Mulched. So, I mean, we're looking good. If we come down here, so you can see wheat, and wheat. This in here is grass for now. And I hate to say this, but I got to look on a tablet here to tell you where the corn's going. Because on a server, you both are clients. You do it yourself. You're a host, client. Yeah, see, the thing that's funny, Klein, is I can host just fine when we're on Stitzer, but keep in mind that's 22, not 25. Okay, so 13 south. Okay, corn goes in 16, 17, and 19. So 16, 17, and 19 is corn. We're going to have a lot of corn again next year, guys. Damn. Have a good night, John. Where'd you go to?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fuel it and repair it.
I fueled it. I can't get it in the barn.
I'm sorry, wash it and repair it.
Oh,
Whatever.
I'm doing that.
Hey, Buttons, kind of along the lines of your exciting news, I had exciting news of myself last night. So I also had my 3-month checkup with my doctor. I've lost 10 pounds on the nose, and my A1C was 7.7. I thought it was 6.7, and I was incorrect. It was 7.7, and it is now down to 5.7. So I'm very impressed. We both had some amazing news that same area there. What are you doing making your coworkers cry? Hey, Klein, I got one more for you. So we shut down, we lost our sound 3 times on Sunday in here. Last night we lost sound right off the bat in here, and I was doing the same thing every time. I was running that Gleaner M combine. We ended up selling the Gleaner M combine, kept the 6-row corn head, and we went to the N6. Never lost anything, bud. No sound issues, no nothing. The minute we got rid of that old combine. So my question is there a chance that there is something in the sound file of that combine that is causing the clash? Yeah, but guys, we don't know. It could be totally coincidental. We could start up next fall and it crashes 27 times with the new combine. We don't know. We didn't get to do enough testing to know for a fact. I mean, I just wanted to run it by Klein because we ran that map. So there it is. That there uses the, okay, well, but Klein, that don't mean there's not a problem with that in-game sound. Truthfully, did you leave the server?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Something on my, it's just seeing put something on my name.
Okay.
I can't move. I couldn't move. That's why My spot froze.
Gotcha. Oh, I am too, Vix. But here's the question. Is the issue a sound file that's an in-game sound file? And that's the reason, I mean, if you think about it, if I'm Giants and trying to find a problem, I'm not going to think it's an in-game issue. I'm going to think that stuff's good. So is there a chance it is an in-game issue? We don't know. Yeah, I lost it, what, 4 times in 2 days? Did I just hear a cat?
Not here. I don't have a cat.
Buttons, I'm staying out of that one, but I'll tell you what, I'll enter Gibbs in. Gibbs will take you down. You're no match for Gibbs. You got to trust me on that, and I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but Joseph, that mod there, Klein actually did that for me. And the sound file that's in there is the sound file of the in-game Massey Ferguson. It's not custom, it's straight from in-game. So I don't think it's one. I think it could be conflicting with something else we got in here. Oh, you don't understand, Buttons. You've never been gassed by him. It's interesting. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's very frustrating, but keep in mind, you got guys at Giants that are working on this and having a hell of a time. Oh, Buttons, I'm telling you, when he gets me bad. Okay, before I go forward any, let's, I ain't got anything I got to do there. Hey, you know what? For shits and giggles. That's what I was afraid of. I got to spray. Now I got to spray all 3 wheat fields. Got to spray all 3 wheat fields. That is honey. Why you asking me what I got on my pallet? You want to buy some? No, that was corn syrup. You want to buy some corn syrup? I'll sell you some. We may have some issues here. We're down to $11,000 and we got to spray 3 fields of wheat.
Did you ever put your money back for the trees?
Yep.
Oh. Well, my internet was good. Now it sucks. I can't even get 150 upload or download. Upload is really good, 36. Oh, what?
Button's harassing the co-workers. I got to turn that down a little bit. That one was loud. Oh boy. Yeah, Buttons Aaron's been asking over and over and over again, did you ever get your beef pallets loaded? I didn't think about that. The wheat was showing nothing at all, and it's not going to show anything because we just planted it. That ain't good, Buttons. Mary was here earlier, Dairy Kid. She wanted to, her and her mom was gonna, her mom wanted to chat, so her and her mom went to chat some. So my question is, was your internet really good in the beginning and then fell to shit, and that's when it fell to shit here too?
Could've. I had like, I don't know, 350. No, I had 685, almost 700, which was good. I did it when started having problems. Yeah, it was like 180.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Nope. I'll have to call them tomorrow and find out what I can do.
Well, you've already rebooted the router.
Did that last night. And I looked at my plan, and it definitely they're billing me for the high price. And when I run a speed test through them, it's not as high as what I get running it outside of them. So
I like how I've
router's
got
bad.
a couple reps that try to tell me right off the bat, well, we can't see your router and we think your router's a problem. Well, you know what? The speed test you just witnessed, the router's bypassed. I'm hooked direct to your modem. The router isn't even there. So let's go back and talk some more. You know, that's not the problem.
Right. Now, I don't know. I have to look. I might be able to plug it right into the modem. Bypass the Wi-Fi router. I don't know. I'll have to look.
You probably can, but the place that leads to questions. Oh, wait a minute. Place that leads to questions is, does your modem only have one output? Chances are your modem only has one output, and that's the output that goes to the router. And if that's the case, when you do that, everybody in the house that's on the router loses theirs.
Oh yeah, I can't have that. That's for our TVs.
What map, Dairy Kid? Oh, they love to blame it on the router. They did everything they could to blame mine on the router, and it wasn't my issue. There's a sell point on Monteith. We got a playthrough going on Monteith. What do you mean there ain't a sell point? What are you trying to sell? Take the highway to the south end of the map, and down there at the barn, you got all your sell point. You can sell any grain crop, you can sell your straw, you can sell everything down there. It don't matter what it is, it's a sell point. You said it didn't have a sell point. It does, bud. Hey, Schwoke, is it that time? You ready? Question mark. From Klein. Are you? Is it what time, Klein?
I don't think so. No, it's coffee time for him. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not drinking coffee at midnight. Are you crazy?
Nope.
Holy crap.
Well, that's your problem, Dairy Kid. Break out the wallet, break out some of that moldy old money you won't spend on anything, and buy Farm Sim 25.
See? I knew it. Coffee time.
I barely grazed it, KT. Barely grazed it. So you're going to go to Florida on vacation in your $90,000 Tesla. Uh-huh. Cry to me about money. While I go out and get in my 2009 Dodge, it's got more rust on it than it's got metal. This next field is going to be fun to spray. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, so we're going to leave our $90,000 Lexus sitting at home in the garage. I get it. We're going to spend money on a plane ticket. Buy Farm Sim 25. Monteith has a sell point in it. Oh man. Say I couldn't see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some trees on the left side there, and then I'm also gonna have to fix some trees at the shop. Stop sign right there. Didn't hit it. I never saw that car. And you guys saw me even look that way. I did not see that car. Brock, you did say you were going to stay up to say hi to Buttons, and then you were going to bed. You're a man of your word. You have a good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Aaron, they're pretty cool. Do we have him on the bed? Nope. My guess is he's out on his chair in the living room. She's in here with me.
My internet's just getting worse. Yeah. Not gonna be able to make it back in tonight.
Yeah, Buttons, I'm dead serious. He said he wasn't going to bed until you come in so he could say hello to you. He indeed did say that. And fields like this one right here is the reason we got 90-foot booms on this at the co-op instead of 120s or 160s or 40s or whatever. These are 90-foot booms. We'll run the border of this field, then I'll take you guys in and I'll show you what we got left to do, and it's going to be like, okay. I want to make sure I don't miss anything on the edges. Oh, turn fast. Oh, Buttons, you're fine, dear. You were fine. You were busy harassing fellow co-workers. Oh, Lordy. Well, the last thing you need with your CDL is a speeding ticket. Or a moving violation of any sort. She's a brain surgeon. A brain surgeon, demonic. And then a rocket scientist in her spare time. Demonic's going, Renegade, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. I know I got to get to right about there. You'll see what I mean right here, guys. Majority of the field's done. Dang it. Yeah, with the fog, I'm so far out of whack, I don't know where I'm at. Boy, if I get this done right, I will be amazed. Holy crap. Boy, did I jack that up in the front. Sprayed like that in real life, they'd never let me spray again.
I don't know. That's weird. Okay. 22 works great.
But you got two different things going on there. Number one, you're on a G Portal server. And number two, you're on a whole different game with a whole different engine.
Yep.
So which one is the issue?
Don't know. I'm not that you're smart. I don't know.
Got that whole field. They was probably granny shifting. Oh, I messed that up above. So you had people drag racing on the road, so that's why the cop was sitting there. One more field to go, guys. All this fog, we just jumped right across. I'm going to take the little shortcut here. I do too, Aaron. You know what? I don't understand it, Schwoke, but it feels like it's 3 o'clock in the morning right now. Are you here?
Yeah.
To me, it feels like it's 3 o'clock in the morning right now.
3 o'clock.
It does not feel like it's just after midnight. It feels like it's middle of the night to me.
No, it feels like what time it is to me. Man, I had to go in and clean all my screens shop today. I went in early. Make sure I got all that stuff done.
Aaron, I seen you said something there. You're going to have to give me a second, bud. I got to stay focused to know that I'm getting the edge of this field without getting the boom into a tree, and then I'll catch you here in a second. How was tonight at work? You say slow? Okay.
If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have went in so early. You never know. I can't read the future.
Yeah, see, I missed some stuff right here, and I missed some stuff up here. We got a couple of drag strips that are close, but I'll be honest, I had the cars that would do it. I was just never into that. I mean, yes, I've went fast. Hell, I was on the Autobahn. I lived in Germany for multiple years. So I drove the Autobahn forever, but hey, why did you start and then stop spraying? But you know, now I've went fast on a snowmobile multiple times. I'm all for that. Well, I'm gonna be honest, them sun rays coming in makes this a pain in the butt to see exactly where I'm at and what I need to spray.
I agree.
I mean, I think they're beautiful. They add so much to the map, to the game, to everything, but holy cow. They're making this a lot more of a challenge than what it should be. I got 2 spots on the edge. I got a spot right over there, and I'm not real sure how I missed that. Didn't get to the very edge when I was plowing's the problem. I had a farmer that his first drag vehicle was an S10, 100% built, and then he went to a Vega. Okay, after we go back in, he went to a Vega, and he sold the Vega, and he's got a bigger, faster one yet. He bought his son a junior dragster, bought it up around Cleveland, and he didn't trust his truck to go up and pick it up, so we used mine. Do you know what a 25-foot dragster looks like, a junior dragster looks like when you put it in the bed? Yep, that's another spot like that. When you put it in a short bed Dodge pickup truck, it hangs out 20 foot over the tailgate. That's a lot of work, Batman. I'm finding on this map, you're not going to make money doing, if all you're doing is baling and that, you're not going to make a living. You're simply not going to be able to do it. Okay. So we got all the spraying done. We're ready to go forward again. Where are we at here? We need to keep an eye on wheat. We're really going to come up. 238's our goal. We're at 216. Wow, the distillery's paying 216. Yeah, the distillery don't take a whole lot. The other thing we need to keep an eye on is our dried corn. Wow, we're at the very bottom, but we take a huge jump in December. So we can probably go to the first day in December, and that's where we'll start looking, guys. That had 6 for a dried corn. That would be amazing, Aaron. Hey, Batman, on this map, it doesn't do that. I took 24 bales of silage down, your marshmallows, and I got like less than $100 a bale. I like $1,500 for 24 bales. You got 136 there, so 2, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 times $1,500. You're looking at $9,000. Yeah, a huge difference. Huge difference. Dried corn's coming up slow. Wheat's coming up slow. Do we have anything for sale? Oh, son of a bitch. Now we're in trouble, Schwope.
I can't see it yet. I haven't got there yet. I haven't found you. Wheat and corn's good price. Oh. Looking at the tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 119 horse. I mean, I might need a little more ponies than that.
No, this got 189 the way I did it, but it's going to take us to
Okay.
28.5. I don't think we do it yet.
Ooh.
I don't-
Nah, it'll be back.
I don't
there.
think we do it yet.
It'll be back.
On normal eco, it's showing 26 or 266 per thousand of what? Silage bales? So I don't play on normal. I always play on hard. And silage on here, I'm at 34, not 266 per thousand. Big difference. No, I understand. Now, guys, I have yet to look at this guy as the mod. $120 horse is the best you can get. It's not a bad looking tractor. Oh, not silage. I need to look at dried corn and wheat. Come on, dude. Get in the right thing. Dried corn. We're on our way up. I'd like to get around $4 on the dried corn. On the wheat, still not there. Let's go to day 1 in December. We're going to lose some money here. I hope we don't go in the hole. Brian, have a good night, bud. $1,300 is all we got left.
That's cutting it close.
Hell, I'm lost coming back here to my own woods. Wow. Oh, got you, whirlwind. Hate busy nights in there. Okay, let's check a few things. Plenty of food for the animals, 70% reproduction, 10% reproduction. Still only got 5 and 5. Health is, productivity is amazing. Health is amazing. Animals are good. $223. Wheat is right there. Wheat is right there. Where's our dried corn at? Not even close yet. It's showing now that corn's going to be way down here. It moves this crap on me, and I don't like that. I've never had or seen an auger that drives itself. This is a first. I like the second idea better, Aaron. Let's go ahead and get some wheat loaded up. Yeah, I thought Schroek's internet was going to hold out, so I got the wagons out and got them ready and figured we'd go like heck on corn, but corn's not coming up like I want it to.
Last year was a good sell, wasn't it?
Last year was a good sell. 2 in December, we got, or 390 something.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 393 or something.
Now you wait and watch. We'll see Mary in the next 5 minutes.
Game over?
Game just ended.
Did you win or she win?
If we won, she wouldn't be back.
Oh.
She won, so she'll be back.
This is the second game?
Yep.
Oh, not good. Not good.
I think I'm close enough right now. I can get 223. It shows 223 as the high. I think I just let's not fiddle fart around. Let's sell the wheat. 5-minute countdown. Put some money in the bank here. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm holding all that maple syrup and corn syrup and honey. I just haven't felt the need to sell it yet. I don't know. I might go sell that and find out there's $100,000 sitting in that little shed. I have no clue. I haven't sold it.
What loan?
Yeah, we ain't got no loan. Cubs lost, Brewers won. Screw baseball, bring on football. See how much we get per load. It's wheat, so it ain't going to be a boatload. Cincinnati lost again tonight, Aaron. It's okay. It's okay. When your beloved Cardinals get their asses handed to them 3 games straight, get ready to eat your peanut butter and jelly hot dog, Brax. Is this done charging? It is. $9,300 per load. If you got to put down a sell-all, Aaron, why does it show it in the map as something you can sell? Yeah, Brax is a big Cardinals fan. I'm a big Reds fan, and we wanted to do a bet, but I wanted to bet a penny in the beginning, and because I didn't want it to be around money. And he said he agreed with me, not around money. So we ended up with a peanut butter and jelly hot dog. Cook the hot dog just like you would, put peanut butter and jelly on it, and go. I thought that'll be fun. Something a little different. We got a bunch of corn to sell, guys. I mean, a shit ton. 300,000 plus liters. Well, we can put down a sell-all. I've got that in here. Yeah, I'm not ready to sell any of it yet. I'm going to have my own liquor store before it's said and done.
Are you rooting for the FBI show?
FB who? Oh, it will be, Vix. Yep, it will be. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. If you're not a subscriber, it does not cost a penny to subscribe. Right down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. Help us grow this channel. I stuck mine in the trees to make it feel illegal. Yeah, we ain't gonna get it all on this trip, which is fine. Putting a little bit of money back in our pocket. Yeah, you ain't eating it cold. You gotta warm it up. I said that 10 minutes ago and Brax just now caught it. Yeah, I think raw would be real bad. I guess it probably ought to be dealer's choice. If you want it raw with peanut butter and jelly on it, go for it. If you want it cooked with peanut butter and jelly on it, go for it. I'm gonna be dead honest. If I do have to do it, I'm gonna take the bun or bread, whatever I use, and put peanut butter and jelly on it, and then put the hot dog inside it, roll it up, and here we go. What's that, Aaron? The liquor? The liquor or a raw hot dog?
Well, that sun is something else.
Yeah, it is.
Ow.
Might be. I don't know, Wartall. She's still not here. I just heard a thump, and I don't know if it was the game or if Schwoke thumped.
I didn't thump.
Schwoke thumped. It was not the game. Truck still sound. Will we hit 20,000 here or not? I don't think we will. We'll hit 19, maybe 19.5. Mary, calling Mary. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. There's 19.5. 19.8. You gotta be joking. $75 short of 20,000. But
Too close.
we had 1,000 when we started delivering. I don't think we got a whole lot left. Had to park the truck up first. What do you mean? I was so excited for this. Going to make so much money. Going to be able to pay back so much on loans. Damn price of corn is not coming up for us. I mean, we ain't got enough money yet to make it to June. Hey, that leads to another question. No, I don't want to go here to see that. A lot of dried corn, but we've still got some wet corn there too. Oh, shoot. There, we broke 20,000. Incredible Hawk stops and gets out of that car and yanks me out of the truck and body slams me. That'd be my luck. Put you in an RKO. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Crazy, he's gonna sleep in a tent out back, KT. They're not a town here.
I gotta
Okay.
go let somebody out. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. So what am I gonna do here? Sure can't sell it at 273. Let's go forward 1 month and see what happens. Well, not 1 month, 1 day. We all of a sudden need a killer price on corn. Bad. $3.30 says it's going up. 50 cents lower than what it says it'll be in June. Oh boy. Oh wow. Wow, looky there, guys. Chrome tractor. How many hours that have on it? 17.3 hours, and it looks like that already. We got some decisions to make here. Okay, let's come in here and double check. 70, 10. Productivity and health, productivity and health. Animals are fine, nothing to worry about. Back here, we are burning through some taters. We're burning through a little water, but we're doing okay here. Propane, totally out and what have you. We have full there, full there. We have no more propane. We still have some corn that ain't dried. Same thing here. Guys, I got to go get some damn propane. Now remember, Aaron, I'm running that mod. I'm running that mod that changes the prices a little more, as well as input prices. So there, excuse me, there's a time of the year you need to buy your seed because it's significantly cheaper. Just like there's a time of the year you need to buy your all your inputs. It's cheaper at certain times of the year. See, it pisses me off that I got 2,000 liters on the farm that are in other bins. Why won't it share between the bins? Just gonna sit and stare at it for a bit. Hope it goes up considerably. It's all the only thing I can do, guys. I don't want to take a chance to lose my ass here. Up to 332. In year one, we did not sell our corn at 370 something in December, and we got to June and like 350 is the best we could get. And in the following year, we went ahead and sold it in December, and we got clear up to like, it was showing June as the best price of 380. We got like 396 or something like that. And then in June, it never even hit 380. It was below that. You know, I don't know. We're up to 342. Keep going, baby. $346. I'm going to see what it gets to before I even load anything, Klein. I'm going to see where we end up at. I get up in that 360, 370 range, I'm probably going to come off at least one grain bin full of dried corn.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back. We're just sitting here staring at the price. We're up to 352. Why are we 352 at the grain dryer, but we're 345 at the co-op? I mean, I want to sell it
to dry corn.
I want to sell it at the grain dryer.
No, because then it's coming out of your money.
You don't understand. I'm sitting here staring at it. 354 at the grain dryer, 347 at the grain.
Well, then go put it at the grain dryer, and you'll find out. I mean, I understand it's going to give you more, but it's also going to take more from you because it's your dryer.
I've already dried the corn. This is the co-op grain dryer. This isn't mine. It's up at the co-op. There's 2 sell points at the co-op.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I'll go with a higher one. I don't care. Sell it wherever you get the most money.
I get the most money loading the train, but I don't want to rent the damn train.
You're not wrong there.
361. Now you see I'm on the downhill side of December now. So it says it should be going down, but I'm clearly not going down. 363 is going to be the high. Escape. Come on.
How did you lose money? You was at 20,000.
I had to buy propane.
Oh.
As long as you don't own what, Aaron? Yeah, watch yes, guys. By God, we take the tractor, we got some lights. Yeah, you all know what I'm about to do. I hold on. Someone owns parcel 50. What the heck is going on here? That's what it is. To use the train, you have to dump in the dryer, so you have to own parcel 50. Why would I want to? Dairy Kid, if I fast forward time, I'm going to run into an issue where the price of corn starts going back down. I have to sell corn while it's at the top dollar I can, or I'm going to lose my butt. Boy, I need better lights right here.
Yeah. Almost need a big pole light where that tree is almost. To your left.
Oh, wow, I started it and the damn auger moved on me. Here we go with this auger moving again. There, at least I can see. Okay, to use the train, you have to dump in the dryer, so you have to own parcel 50. So Aaron, give me 1 second. Let me get the next wagon started, and then we're going to look at the map real quick. That's the wrong button. Okay, now let's look at the map. The co-op owns 50. The co-op owns parcel 50 because for the co-op to buy their ground here to make the changes right here in the co-op I needed, the co-op had to buy, not the co-op, the dealership owns this parcel. I don't. I only own the two farms up here and then this one here. That's all I own. 57,000 liters of corn. Maybe it's good I'm doing this at dark. I have no clue what the wagons behind me are doing. We just 20 mile an hour and get our asses down there. So let's look at this, guys. I'm 363 at the grain dryer. I'm 357 at the co-op. I could go forward and see if that 357, it goes up to 8. Let's see what it does. $359, it's still going up. So I'm not going to worry about the 371 at the train. I haven't used the train yet. And maybe by doing this, we'll get into some daggone daylight. See, we're still going up. I hate to say it, where I'm at now, I think I at least sell this one grain bin load. I may not sell both grain bins, but I'll sell this whole grain bin out. 372 starting to go down. I'm at 365. 366. $368. Can I hit 370? At 370, I'm slowing down time and I'm selling. 369. Oh my God. And hopefully we got some daylight. $371. You heard what I said. And here I am. I'm still sitting here waiting. And we got daylight. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. 373. $374. Remember, I'm selling at 370. I was going to slow down time and sell at 370. What am I doing here? 375. Do I hear a 380? Can we get to 380? Watch it all of a sudden give me an arrow down and it's 212. That would be my luck. Oh my God, it's getting dark again already. So much for selling the crap in the daytime when I can see. 377. I have 2 million liters of crap in my spreader and it don't want to move. I wonder why. You may have adjusted the volume buttons or the amount it'll hold, but you didn't adjust the weight of it. So with that extra weight in there, you can't pull it at all. You're kind of screwed. It ain't moved in a hot minute now. It's been at 378. No, and I say that and he hit 379. There any chance at all that I can hit 380? And yeah, see, it's right at midnight. Oh, wow. Now look at it. Now it's saying 385 in January. It changed on me. We just went down. Did you see that? We went from 379 to 378.
You better sell.
Lights on this are so bad I cannot see anything behind me. I have no clue how I'm ever going to get this contraption out of the driveway with all these cars coming. Yeah, Buttons, when you take something like that and you increase the volume so it holds a boatload, but you don't decrease the weight, you put your weight thing in there with the word false. So you have increased it. It's holding that, but it's also showing that weight. You ain't got near enough horsepower to pull that. I kind of wish it wasn't 3:31 in the morning. I wish it was like 7:31 in the morning and I had a little bit of daylight. I can't stand not being able to see the last two wagons. I'm liable to pull a fast one here so I don't kill anybody. I still got the last wagon to empty. Yeah, that's not good, Buttons. Yeah, the lights on this truck are horrible. Gonna end up taking a front axle out of a... Oh wow, we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna take a front axle out of one of the wagons and not realize it. That last wagon might be on its side and we're just dragging it down the road and we don't know it. I've got the sparks turned off in game. You can't see sparks flying from a wagon on its side dragging it down the road. Yeah, I'm gonna check the store for something here, guys. You'll understand in a minute. Yeah, I can't afford that right now, Graham. Okay, check for something here. Oh my God, do we ever have combines in the store for sale? Let's see here. Okay. We're going to borrow the neighbor's wagon here. I mean, look at the lights on this compared to that truck. Driving down the road with the head out the window, catching snowflakes on your tongue. Tell me you didn't do that as a kid. It's all fun and games till you swallow a big horsefly or something. Seven-year-old kid, head hanging out the window, trying to catch snowflakes on their tongue. Next thing you know, a horsefly flies up their nose. Yeah, that's a great day. Great day. Any of you guys know what's about to happen here? This is a Renegade special. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't in the middle of the night. Man, that WD-45 looks pretty on the lights. Well, we're going to borrow the neighbor's wagon here. Hey, Buttons. Buttons, I'll bet you horseflies are around when it's snowing. Because when it's snowing in Michigan, there's still horseflies in Florida. And this was this horsefly was on steroids. He flew from Florida clear up to Michigan in the snow just to fly up that 7-year-old nose. What do you think of that? Hey, it's 1:30 in the morning. I can come up with a line of shit with the best of them. I didn't say anything about it snowing in Florida. I said the horsefly was alive in Florida and it was snowing in Michigan. And the horsefly did enough steroids in Florida that he flew from Florida to Michigan where it was snowing. He was up there flexing his wings, showing y'all just how much of a badass he was. Come on now. Come on, Buttons, get with the story. I know your head's set on how to get 2 million pounds of manure out of a ditch before the EPA gets called. I was putting this wagon together in chat one night in Discord. Brax and I were in there, and I said, you know, there was one line it was missing. I knew it was missing, but I couldn't figure out where in the heck the line was. I was at a loss. So we went ahead and took it in game just to see what happened, and we filled it. Yeah, baby. She sunk. She sunk in the ground like you wouldn't believe. Okay, let's see what we get into right here. Got 96,801 liters of dry corn left in there. We'll start filling. My selective hearing kicked in, so you didn't hear a word I said. I think I need to, Derek Kid. I have to get some money. I have to get some money. Aaron, have a great night, buddy. I never did look now that we got some propane. See, like right here, we do have 1,000 liters. We have no wet corn. Everything is dry. We got 157,000 liters in that bin. We have 71,000 in this bin. It's all transferred over. This bin is all soybeans, and then this one here was wheat. And our propane is there. So while this is filling, I think Mary forgot about us, guys.
Well, you know, she did do the AC.
I hope she didn't mean the air conditioning in the car. Took a ride with Mama. They're in Washington State now.
They went to the ballpark. There you go.
It ain't good, Derek Kid. Hold on one second. I'm at 378 right now. But I know the arrow is going up, but the price actually come down. It went from 379, 378. I'm selling. Huh. My grain bin's empty. At least it says it is.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh. I don't think that's where we wanted to be. Let's keep filling her with kern. That'd be my luck, Dairy Kid. Hey, where'd you go, baby doll? There you are, Boost. Is that good stuff? Need one more? One more? Good puppy dogs. Guys, I am sorry I didn't realize we got a co-streamer again. Wait till we sell this wagon load of kern. My God, this kern here's got the juice. Still filling with kern.
Daggone neighbor.
What's that?
Daggone neighbor.
My neighbor's got a hell of a wagon, buddy.
He does.
Last one, sweetie. I'll give you one too. Go to give it to Gibbs, and Gibbs is like, I'll take mine down on the floor. A little lower, Dad. How much money are we going to get out of this wagon load, guys? I think I'm going to turn around and grab me a drink real quick. Watch out, baby doll. Come on. Come on, watch out.
Watch out, lady.
Huh, still filling with kern.
A lot of corn.
Still filling with kern. Dairy Kid, you ain't got anything like my neighbor's wagon, buddy. Excuse me. Still filling with kern. What the world's going on? I think the auger moved. Yeah, see, that's still got dried kern in there. Hey, whoa, whoa! What the heck is going on there? There's still 26,000 more liters in there. Come on, buddy. Cheat me out of that like that. So guys, how much money am I going to get right here out of this wagon load? Think I'll get $100,000?
I don't know. I'm just wondering that. I don't think you will.
You don't think I will?
No.
There's 250,000 liters. Okay, let's check. Let's check productions. So we have no dried corn, no corn. That's soybean bin. No dried corn, no corn. No dried corn, no corn. So we got all the corn in this wagon. Here we go, guys. Whoa, whoa. Know your roll there, buddy. I don't know, guys. I think maybe we ought to turn the four ways on. Well, Dairy Kid, we just loaded 250,000 liters of corn. That you don't just snap your fingers and poof, it's in the wagon. All you guys in your Parker wagons and your Wilson and Tempty semis, you don't need none of that stuff. You need this Kill Brothers 300 wagon. That's all you need. If this thing had partitions on it, I could use this wagon and we could do the entire harvest. Wheat, beans, corn, and double crop beans, and it would all fit in this wagon. What we're going to say over or under 100,000. Schwoke said under. Vic said over. What do you guys think? Am I going to get more than 100,000 or less than 100,000 when I sell this kern?
How much is corn?
I don't know. We're not going to look. You beep at me, I'll jump out of this truck and I'll yank you out of that car and I'll whoop you like no tomorrow, buddy. I'm going to say over.
Oh, boys.
Come on, chat. Wake up. Wake up. Over or under? We're going to get 100,000. We're going to get less than 100,000.
You're going to be over, I think. But I'm still going with under.
Schwoke says under. I said over. Vic says over.
What the heck is
Dairy
snowing?
Kid said over. Hey, Buttons, this is how you do it. See, I got 250,000 liters of corn in this wagon right now. I'm pulling it with a pickup truck. No problem. KT says over. Dairy Kid, I'm not going with your math. I'm not going with your math. So we basically have $34,000. $34,000. So the question is, will I be at 134 when we're done? I'm going to let you know it empties faster than it filled. It's not super fast, but it is faster than it filled. 3, 2, 1, go. $134,000 is the number we're trying to beat. 134,000. Damn it, this is going to be close. We beat it. Barely, but we beat it. $96, $106, $107, $2. $107,200 for our corn. We still got all the beans to sell. We can't sell that for a while. So we got to do the math. We got to see it's about $10,000 a month. We need to keep $60,000 in our bank account just so we know we can make it till June and sell the beans.
You could pay your one off.
Hey, I didn't think about this. Let's do this.
That'll help.
We do need to return the wagon. And we are going to sleep till 8 o'clock in the morning to have some damn daylight. We got to put anhydrous on before we plant, Dairy Kid. I'm planning on beating that car. What does what product sell for, KT? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Man, that Dodge got good brakes. We have to do a couple things here real quick. Nothing big. Okay, so we're going to go to wagon 2, unhook it, go to wagon 1, unhook it. Let's get the truck put away. We got an auger out. We got a D17 out. I can't see a damn thing. Barn's in the way. We got to get the propane truck back. This truck sounds like we're running it into this barn at 40 mile an hour in reverse. Okay. Let's get this truck back to where it goes. I have no clue, KT. Apparently I got to put a sell-all in. I know I got it in the mods, but I'm not 100% sure that I've got it loaded and active. I may have to make it loaded and active. The problem is you sell it through the train, but you don't have a way to get it on the train. That's what Aaron ran into. I think I know how to park this now. Don't laugh at me. Yeah, look at that, baby. Okay, let's get the auger put away. We gotta get a couple wagons put away. Figure out where the heck my tractor's at.
Oh, I'm fading. I'm fading.
You said you were here till 3.
Oh, okay. I'll be here. I have my headphones on.
Dude, when you need to go to bed, you need to go to bed. I said we were going a long night. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doing everything we can to keep this channel growing. Yeah, this first wagon's gonna be a pain in the butt. The next two are pretty easy.
So when you sell your honey and syrup,
No, that's what I was saying. You need to have a sell all, and I don't think I've got it active in here. It's in the mod set, but I don't think I got it active. I'd have to back out of the game and activate it and drop it in somewhere. Try that one more time. Got over just a little too far. I mean, we could take and sell a pallet and see what we sell it for. If it's stupid money, I'm gonna F12 some of it out of here, because I don't want to make, you know, boatloads of money doing that. I've got 2 tractors with cabs and a pickup truck with a cab that'll pull these 2 wagons, and I'm out here in a tractor with no cab in the snow pulling wagons around, because I'm dumb that way. Something else I want to double check, guys. I just want to double check our animal food. May need to make some more TMR. By golly, I do. I need to make more TMR. trying to get these partial bales out of here first and foremost. Okay, so that's all the partial bales we have. And then everything is out. So now, I do want to grab my handy dandy cheat sheet that I made for myself. So our goal on silage is about 38%. And I ended up at 39. I'm okay. So our goal on silage, nope. Our goal on hay is approximately the same. So 30, 38, and 37, 60, 76% is what I'm going to.
What you putting silage in? Oh, never mind.
I'm going to 76%. I didn't get there. So now I'd like to have about 20. So I want to get up to about, I don't want to do that straw yet. Need more straw. And ta-da! We have TMR, guys. That pork butt is looking amazing. Buttons? What? You telling me I got a pig ass or something here? Yeah, we got the happy cows. We got the happy cows. Absolutely. Got her done before it snowed. Well, before the snow was deep. Wow, did you see that? That son of a gun wouldn't turn. Okay, now we got to make a couple of quick decisions. It makes no sense to move forward. Wrong button. What is for sale today? Man, there's some killer combines in there. There are some killer combines in there, but we just bought a new combine. So let's come in here and let's take a look at finances. 44, 74. I don't know why we got a wage payment. Oh, that's miscellaneous. 94. $95. We need 10,000 a month. 10,000 a month is what we need. And we're in January. We've already done that. So there's 10, 20, 30, 40. Hold on. Let's go to soybeans. 10, 20, 30, 40. We need 50. So technically it'd be nice to have $60,000 in there. So I have 81,000 to spare. So now let's come up to loans. This in here is 66,745. Paid in full. Interest rates coming down, guys. If I pull that down real quick, we're at 3.6%. So where are we sitting now? 74. We could spend another 14,000. Let's leave it in there. It ain't hurting that much. We're gonna fast forward to April we plant, so March we put the anhydrous on. Trying to do a donut. I smoked a tree in the front yard. Mama is not going to be happy with me. Remember, guys, you got to blindfold. Wow, that's unreal. Somebody actually liked the video and then unliked it. I have never seen that happen before. You marked what tree? Whoa, whoa. Possible. Very possible. Going through some taters here. KT, I'm glad you got that load here. I was out of taters. I didn't have enough to make it work. Holy crap. Come on. Wow.
That likes tater meat.
Well, that's what we're making right now.
Oh,
I'll be dead honest. I didn't realize we had burnt through that much. I'm going to burn through the majority of it right here, KT. Yeah, KT, we let your guy spend the night in the spare bedroom. He's already on his way back your way, buddy. Going to put our order in. We want about twice that many potatoes. Keep them coming. This is corn. Corn syrup. Kinda. There's the corn syrup we got made. This is the maple syrup we got made. And then this back here is the honey. And I think we got 2 more honey in here. Yep, them are both honey. I notice when you start stacking these this way, you got to slow your character speed down. Mernon, you didn't get much sleep, dude.
I think I'm calling him up.
You're fine. Have a good night, bud.
Oh, yep, you too. I'll have you, Dad.
Yeah. Yeah, see, we got a brewery going in here, guys. I woke up to dumping mash. Huh? Let me see right here. Okay. I don't think I have that sell all in here. And I don't know if that is a production and a selling point. Fast food, restaurant. Is that where this is at? Oh, she's out cold, buddy. I'm almost sure that's what it should be under. It's not under greenhouses. It's not under cultivation. It's not under any of that. You just stay out of the front yard. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. I know I've got it. I know I've got it in the game, in with the mods. I probably don't have it in here, so I'm going to save. We're going to back out, and I'm going to bring it in real quick. So I got quite a few mods that they're in here, but I'm not running them. I know I've got that in here. Who's a wonderful driver? It probably down with the S's for sell all. Now we going through this. Sell everything. There it is. Now, guys, what I was talking about is this internet connection. I switched it over to LAN. It was on like DSL 100 or something, and I went to LAN. And when Schwoke started tonight, he was able to play. It was really good. Buttons is bringing the next load. Now we're going to have to get it placed. Here's my question. When I place this, do I need to be under the co-op to place it? I think I do. Yeah, and with Farm Place, you can travel 150 miles from the center of your farm, and you can't legally cross state lines. You know I'm checking this. Nothing. Wrong button. Now, the price on all three of these should be the exact same, guys. You just got to find the damn things. $15.41 for the whiskey. $15.26 for the schnapps. I haven't seen the other one yet. $15.06. Okay. Let's see what happens here, guys. That was nifty. Well then. Huh. Let me see here. We don't have us a sketchy vehicle. little bit. A little bit of a collision issue. If I can get it right on the thing, it stays. But I really don't want to, I don't want to haul a whole bunch of this up there, up in the air like that, man. Feel like I'm playing Jenga. Yeah, they'll never see it. They'll never see it. We got it strapped down. We're taking lemonade down here. What do you think of that? You want to sell us some lemonade? In the broad daylight. Guys, I think we need to do... That ain't what I meant to do. I think we need to do this so it looks realistic. We just want our dims on. We don't want anything super bright. We're not trying to draw any attention to anything. We're not going to speed. Hey, wait a minute. Let's not speed. We're going to use turn signal. No Michigan stops. Well, here we go. How much money do we make? We only make 1,500 plus the 173. That's all we make? Wow. My God, guys, I figured we'd make more than that. What do you mean it's at a low? It wasn't at a low. Oh shit, it was at a low. Yeah, but it's only a $70 difference. I mean, the corn's up there and higher. What's my whiskey at? Or I'm sorry, not whiskey, but wow, it's at a high. Tell you, based on prices, I think I need to focus on just making whiskey. Tell you what, I'm not taking this truck. I think I'm in the front yard. I'm not taking this truck to do any more deliveries. Holy crap. Look at the cars running down the road down there. What is the light inside here? Where's that light coming from? There's a light in there, but I don't see a damn light anywhere. I don't think there's anything there. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Can I? Nope, can't. Have a good night, KT. I was hoping that I could change the bed on it. And I cannot. I want that truck so bad. Can I change the bed on this one? Nope. Cannot. I got a puppy having a nightmare. Hold on, guys. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Hey. Zeba. Zeba. Hey, baby. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay, baby doll. Good girl. She was having a tough nightmare, guys. Oh, dummy. Dummy. Guys, I got a trailer out here. Yeah, when I hear them start having a nightmare, I wake them up. I don't know whether I should or shouldn't, but I do. I wake them up. I wonder if I can do this. This would keep it somewhat camouflaged. Huh. I wonder, can I do this? Look at that, guys. Nobody will know the difference. Whoops. Might be a broken bottle or two in that one. Not to mention it could be a pain in the butt getting it out the door. think I still got 6 more of these left, guys. The hardest thing's just getting the damn things out the damn door. What the world is going on here? All I know is when I get these out here, there better be 6 skids laying out here. Okay, let me look, 'cause I can't see nothing. We're all clear. We still got our whiskey. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. There should be one more. Yeah, right there it is. And 6. Okay. This how you do it, ain't it? Really, Benji? I've always woke them up when they're having a nightmare. I've never had a problem. I could actually see them if it's a bad nightmare. They wake up and they start biting. I could see that being an issue. Is that where you're coming from? I got a question. Nope, can't strap them down. Guys, I'm just going down to pick up animals. That's all. Nothing to see here. 1 o'clock in the morning, picking up animals. By God, this is how you sell this stuff. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit a thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button right down at the bottom of the screen. Does not cost you a penny, and it just helps with the growth of the channel. What's a little too heavy to pick up? Whirlwind? See how much money we pull in here. I'd hate to sell the whiskey too. We got a hell of a whiskey collection going on back there. My question is, when I pull up here, will it start selling, or am I going to have to pull it all out by hand? By God, we made us some money. We made us some money, guys. I don't know. Do we sell the daggone whiskey or not? Got to keep at least one skid there for our own personal use and friends and what have you. Wrong button. Got a double check here. 100 and 100, 80%. That ain't what I wanted to do. 100 and 120%. Plenty of food. Guys, I forgot to check and see if there was anything for sale we needed to buy. Nope. Nothing. Ooh, we're up to 90. 100 and 100. 100 and 130. I think I checked this. I did. We can't do anything till March, guys. In March, I can put anhydrous on. I enjoy putting anhydrous on. I really enjoy that. Oh, we got some whiskey. It's a nice mower. Now, guys, I have never, in Farm Sim 25, I have never had an animal have babies. This will be a first. Okay, February day 2, still nothing there. But in March we can put anhydrous on, so we'll get busy. We'll get to moving again. $90, $30, 100 and 100, 100 and 100. Good. We're still plenty good on food. I think our 3 fields going to corn are 16, 17, and 19. 16, 17, and 19. That's going to be a lot of damn corn, guys. Lot of damn corn. So we need to put anhydrous on all 3 of them fields. What is our weather? Oops. We got rain on March 1. March 2 and 3 looks good. See what happens. Now, I should have cattle. I should have babies here, which should give me an award, I believe. No award hit. Damn nice planter. Did the cattle not have... Oh, shoot. Reproduction 0. Yeah, see, I got 5 babies. Why didn't I get an award for having baby cattle? I got some calves here. I should be getting some money for that, or an award for that. Oh, you son of a gun. Hey, buddy, what are you doing laying out here in the snow? Oh, my God. Up here, they're walking through the water. I got one baby I can find. He's out here laying in the damn snowdrift. Oh, here's another one. Laying in a snowdrift, head underwater. Now, this ain't good. 3 of them. And I got a deer just walked in the damn house. Holy crap. It's going to get considerably warmer. I don't know where the rain's coming. Rain coming in April, and this ain't good. This is the day we got the month we got to plan everything. Let's go forward to noon. See if we can't get rid of some snow. Make me feel a little bit better about hopefully not killing cattle. It's 42 degrees. Hey, little guy, get up. At least, looks like he's freezing to death. There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go. God, where's your mother's at? Hi, buddy. 1, 2. Do I have one down here? There we go. Hey, buddy. He's feeling better. Oh, dude, come on. Don't give up. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like an ass. Hey. Hey, listen, Bessie. Get out there with your baby. No, don't move up my ass. Go out there with your babies. Let's go. Take care of them. You all up here eating and everything, and they're out there on their own. What the hell? Feel kind of bad. Let's go get our anhydrous. I thought you got an award when you had animals. When you know, you had calves, you had piglets. Whoa, 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 whoa. You tried to get me there, buddy. You tried to get me. Guys, I didn't think about it. She still ain't here. She moving around up there. Tell you what, I open this door beside me and that top ear on Ziva will shoot straight up in the air. What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? I hear that door opening. What are you doing? Now, how full is this tank? Yeah, see, I think I'm going to need some anhydrous. And the problem I got is this was not working earlier. I got to put my own in. Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, monster? Doing, monster? Are you a good? You are, aren't you? Yeah, my buddy's in here with me now. He come out of his chair, make sure Dad's still doing okay. I am, big guy. Are you doing okay? You holding on strong? Are you? Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you want? What do you want? Why don't you go lay down? Why don't you go lay down? Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy. Yeah. He did. He crashed out right here beside me. Okay, you want me to lay down? I'm going to be right here, Dad. In case you need anything, I'll be right here. I got you. Hey guys, I never checked interest rate. I forgot to check the interest rate. Remember, we get down too far, we're going to refinance. Put everything on one loan, extend it back out, lower our payments. Oh, I got another mod I put on here. I'd kind of like to look at it real quick and just see what it shows. Can't explain it, I just got to show it to you guys. Okay. So let's check our, hey, you know what? Let's save right here so we know where we're at. Okay, let's come up. Yeah, bank interest, you guys can't see it. We're back up to 3.8. No sense in refinancing that. On a positive note, we owe less than $1 million now. You know, if we can get 150,000 out of beans, we can knock another 100,000 off that. I mean, we're getting down there. Between the beans and next year's harvest, I'd love to get that down to $500,000. We have the ability to take out 807,000. So I mean, we could buy a nice farm if we wanted to, but man, that's going to add a hell of a payment. See, what was I? Oh, the, no, Siri, I'm not talking to you. I just woke Siri up. Where is that mod at? Where is that mod at? It tells you how. Oh, wait a minute. It's not in here, is it? It's not in here. Oh, I'll bet it is. It's in the map. No. Where is that mod at? It shows you what your production was in each field each year. I'm not seeing it now. Huh. I don't know what to think. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it, Klein. I am not seeing it. Hey, my chat hasn't been moving. What the hell? Vix, it's a mod that I put in that I can go to the field and see what the yield was in the field. It may not be a multiplayer deal. It may not be. No, I don't think that's the name of it, Klein. Harley's been saying, well, hello, Harley. Yeah, oh, PC's here and went with the 5060. 5060, I didn't say 5060. 5060 scares me, Kyle. I apologize. 5060 scares me. No, I don't have the stock check mod. I would have to go in. I know this ain't the time to do it, but I'm thinking hard about it. I'm thinking hard about this, guys. $76 and $60, $136,000 right there in them two fields. $217. 217. $817,000. I could swing it and then pay this and off, pick up that ground. Oh, Kyle, I understand, but I'll be honest, you're going to be addicted in no time, buddy. In no time. Withered crop there. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's just... Might not be a good decision to make at this time of night. My loan issue... I knew you were a good guy. I just thought of something. 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going down to the fairgrounds to put some stuff up tomorrow. And the stuff we need to put up, I'll bet you $100 it's in the van in Michigan. What the hell was that?
Okay, bud? Hey. Yep. Yeah, I see you moving. Oh, his tail's wagging. His tail's wagging. Oh,
Big baby. Yeah, it's going to be difficult for me to go down there and do that when the parts I need. Yeah, I'm not going to go buy $50 worth of parts again because that metal wire we bought, we can't return it. We own it. We had that custom cut. Guys, I'm thinking real hard. I'm not looking to buy more equipment. Equipment we got's working and working just fine, but I'm thinking hard about buying that damn farm up there. Didn't think about it, but we lost the Zeba cam. She down here beside me now. You after some loving lady. You good girl. There's nothing under there. You don't need under there, sweetheart. Get 2 passes around the border. I wish it looked like we were putting anhydrous on better than what it's showing. Dot, 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 dot. That's true, Clank. And hey, Klein, now here's the other thing. The rule in any map that I've always played has been you can only buy ground or lease ground in the month of December or January. So maybe now is not the time. Let's wait till this December, January. We'll get through bean harvest. We'll beat the loan down more. And do something maybe next time. Hey, FP, don't forget you got to add more wood chips to the smoker at 4 o'clock, bud. I'd set the alarm on my phone, being a smart ass, but it'd go off and scare the shit out of me. Hey, you said to remind you. I reminded you. You know, FP, I don't like to own anything like that. But in all honesty, owning an iPhone, you have the same exact thing. But yeah, I don't like something in my house that's listening to all my conversations. Apparently, I do not have lines. Yeah, but FP, that's not what I'm after. I'm not after the price or anything like that. I'm after the fact that something is in there listening to my conversations, which in all honesty, the phone's doing that. You know, Mama and I were laying in bed one night and I said something about I was going to place a Amazon order. Was there anything that she had in her cart that she really needed? She said something about refrigerator filters, you know, for the filtered water in the refrigerator. Now, all of a sudden, the next morning, I go on Facebook and I've got all these ads for refrigerator filters. And it's like, are you serious? And I know there's places in there it says we can turn it off, but I'm sorry, I still don't think it's totally off. I think it's still listening to what you're saying. They're nosy. Yeah, and I didn't have, you know, Facebook wasn't open or anything. We were laying there. The lights were out. We were getting ready to go to bed when we had the conversation. Yeah, if you've got a cell phone, the government, whomever, they can track you. They know what you're saying. They know everything. Anything they'd want to know, they have. You know, a lot of this technology they may say isn't out and available yet, but it is. I mean, we all know it. Not like it's a secret. You guys keep talking about the FBI coming over because of that little shed up there. Holy crap, I'm afraid one day the FBI is going to knock on my door. Hey, we got a report. We need to investigate a shed here. Like, holy crap, guys, it's a freaking game. making apple cider. When, excuse me. So my problem with that is, FP, is I'll have stuff like that pop up from time to time, and they claim that a lot of that comes from your talking, your searches, your stuff like that, and it's stuff that I don't talk about. I haven't searched. You know, I'm not one to sit and visit a bunch of porn sites because Mama doesn't like that. You know, so I don't, out of respect for her. And that don't happen all the time by any means, but it does happen from time to time. And it's like, why? What the hell is going on here? Just interesting. Well, and you know what, FP? Some of them, you go and you click on some of them. I know there was one a while back going around. It was a Discord link, and it was to a Discord that was all X-rated and free pictures and all kinds of stuff like that. And we had a member of EOS click that link. You know, he's a young man. He was curious, so he clicked the link. It turned around and come into EOS and started dropping links in every damn channel. Every channel. Well, we caught it. I mean, within 60 seconds caught it. I don't even know that anybody's seen it happen. We got him banned. We got all the messages, all the links out of there so that no one else did the same thing. We got it cleaned up, and there were 2 of us online when it happened, and we got it cleaned up in a hurry. All of a sudden, I get a message from that young man. He's like, I am so sorry. I hope you don't hate me. No, I don't hate you. Something has happened here. And I'll be honest, FP, you know who it is. It was Brady that did it. Young man, 1 o'clock in the morning, sitting in bed on Discord. This link comes in. He's curious. I mean, he's 15, 16 years old at the time. He was curious. So he clicked on it. Yeah, every Discord he belonged to got attacked with that bot. I mean, it was just off the wall crazy. So when he approached me and him and I talked, I said, he said, I did not know that would happen. And he told me, he said, I was laying in bed, I saw that. And he said, I was curious. Hey, you know what? I was 15, 16 years old. I've been there before. I know how that works. And he kept reiterating, please tell me you don't hate me. Please tell me you don't hate me. No, Brady, I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all, bud. You know? He said, you know, am I allowed back in EOS? I said, yeah, I'll let you back in, you know, but I told him, I said, please don't ever do it again. And then I said, Brady, did you tell me you were on your phone? He said, yeah. He said, I was on my phone. I said, you realize that didn't just send that link to all the Discords and that stuff? But I said, that also got sent to everybody in your phone contact list. And he goes, oh my God, you're joking. I said, no, why? He said, I got my grandma's phone number and my aunt's phone number and my mom's phone number. I said, yeah, all 3 of them got that message too. I said, your big problem here isn't to worry about what Discord got. Your big problem is to worry about what your grandmother's going to say when she gets that message from you. Oh my God, I had that young man shitting bricks. I'll bet he didn't click on a link that he got for a year. It's just crazy, Klein. It's absolutely crazy. No, Vix, it doesn't. I was flat out lying to him. But I had him so scared that his grandma was going to get a text message from him wanting her to join this X-rated sex site. That young man was shitting bricks that night. God, it was funny. What you want, baby doll? What you want, baby doll? Are you tired? Are you tired? She's sitting here giving me the puppy dog eyes from hell. The minute I quit chatting or petting her when I turn, she puts her paws up on my leg. I think I got one ready to go to bed. I actually think if I went in and opened the bedroom door, I think she'd go right into her kennel and go to bed. I think I'd go in there and find Gibbs on my bed, and I'd find her in the kennel. I know you're there. Hold on. Hold on. I got to turn, sweetheart. I got to turn. She's like, yeah, Dad, you're not petting me no more. What's going on? But I did. I had Brady so scared that night. And I never told him the truth until the next day. You know, it was kind of a way of throwing a quick lesson out there to try to spook him. And by God, it worked. Oh, did it work. You know, Brady's a good kid. But anybody in here that's a male and you know, over the age of 18, you can't deny that when you were younger, you didn't have some questions. Every one of us did. You know, yeah, they can teach so much in school, but that's not answering the questions that a young man has. You know that. Hey, FP, apparently you got to fix a manure spreader for your wife. I'm assuming you went in and changed the capacity for her, but you forgot to take the weight out, put that false line in. So, yeah, it's so damn full, but she can't move it. She ain't got enough horsepower. Exactly, Bix. That's the truth. Baby doll. Yeah. Yeah, he's laying down beside me and he's perfectly fine laying there. Can I turn? Can I turn? Guys, I quit petting her so I can turn, and her head comes straight up to look at me again. Dad, you're not loving me no more. Yep. Yeah, the minute she told me what was going on, I knew exactly what happened. I'll be honest, that wagon that I used to take, 250,000 liters of corn to town, the first time we did that was on Ashton, and I forgot to hit the update mass. So we bought the wagon in town, and I got it done, and I put it in the map. But then I turned around and we bought it. We just wanted to make sure that it would work. We were going to F12 to fill it, and then we were going to turn around and sell it. But then I was also checking the unload speed, but then we were going to F12 the money out so that we weren't cheating. I just wanted to make sure it worked before we went live with it. Yeah, when we hit that automatic fill, that wagon sunk clear down to the bottom of the gravity box in the ground. I mean, it sunk. Brax and I were the only two in there. I was sharing screen, and we just both laughed our asses off. Said, yeah, we missed something in that one. Didn't we, baby doll? Didn't we? Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. What do you want? You want me to rub your stomach? You like that? But you think you hold my hand there and I won't be able to get it out from you? You think you got me now, do you? Oh, yes you do. She's spoiled rotten, aren't you, baby doll? You're spoiled rotten. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even know how to go about putting them in. I did find a place in there where it's got all the different cars that are tied up in the spline listed. And I'm making the assumption, FP, that I could go into a couple of them and I could actually take a couple out in this map. I mean, on this little country road here, we don't need that damn many cars. Instead of having 15 cars going through the spline like that, you know, narrow it down to 6 so that you do see a car or pass a car from time to time, but not every time. You know, every time I come out on the road to go to the co-op, I shouldn't pass 4 cars between my driveway and the co-op every time I pull out. You know, hell, there's probably 6 Amazon vans on this map. Holy crap, Brady, we were just talking about you. Were your ears ringing? Please don't touch the spines. Afraid I'll break something? Fine, I'm pretty sure it gives you in there, it gives you a list of all the cars that are in there. Why couldn't I delete one car and then that car wouldn't be in the spline anymore, would it? I guess so. Hey Brady, how are things going out on the farm? How much more time do you have there and how are things going, bud? Oh, big baby. Big baby. Yes, you are. The spline is your traffic spline is what it is. So it's where the traffic's coming through and that stuff. And it wouldn't be the first time I touched something like that on a map and broke the map, Vix. That's why clients like, leave it alone. Just don't touch it. Leave it alone, please. Ziva girl, you're going to have to stop, okay? Hey, you need to stop, baby doll. Till Saturday, then I head home. I'm ready to be home. You're ready to go home? You like it out there, bud? All right. Big old beast. Yeah, you're yawning at me, you big old beast. Mm-hmm. There we go. Anhydrous on the first field. Oh, I am. Yeah, I break things, FP. And then I send a box of parts to client and go, can you help me fix this? What'd you do? Nothing. I understand, Brady. I thought I heard her get up there. I was wrong. Got you, Brady. I mean, come on, I'm the guy that went in Midwest Horizon and was trying to take one little piece out, and we go live that night. Smethwick, everybody had a pickup truck, and their truck was parked at their house. So Smethwick goes to his house, and he's clear up in the northeast corner of the map. He jumps in his pickup truck, and he starts to pull out, and he goes, "Hey, wait a minute, where'd my trees go?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, where'd your trees go?" He said, "My damn trees are gone." Well, how in the hell are your trees gone, Smethwick? You been drinking? He starts looking around. He said, "There are no trees on this entire part of the map. They are all gone." Sure as shit, no joking, guys. I took the trees off 25% of the map. They were all gone. We ran a 4-hour stream and just never went over there, so no one realized what we had done and fixed it after stream. Oh, that was so bad. We didn't want to do a whole lot of work because we knew we were going to have to go back to a previous save to bring the trees back. And so everything we did there, we're going to lose all the progress we made that stream. So we screwed off the best we could for that stream and went that route. Yeah, it was something else, guys. We've got so many memories from playing this game live for so long. I want to do the same thing here. I'd like to get 2 passes around the border. Oh, indeed, Vix. Indeed. Yeah, and you're not even trying for something funny to happen. You know, you're trying to play, you're trying to be serious, and you get some really wild stuff comes up. Brady, I'm happy for you too, bud. So you're saying I just go in and start deleting shit and think it should work, Klein? Is that what's going on? Really. They had us an 80% chance of rain today, said we were going to get 3/10. We didn't get one drop, Brady. Nothing. Nothing at all. So in the ag industry, the actual anhydrous tank that I'm pulling behind the toolbar, a lot of times those are referred to as a bottle. That's a bottle. And then of course the toolbar would be the blue piece I'm pulling. All three of these fields I got to plant with a little 6-row corn planter. Now you're over there, giving me the puppy dog eyes. You are, you know that. You're giving me the puppy dog eyes. Yes, you are. Minute you quit petting her, she just giving me an evil look. Sweetie, why are you looking at me like that? You make me feel bad. You make me feel bad. Uh-oh. You okay, baby doll? Hey. You okay? Girl. Girl. You know, Mary never did come back, dang it. We're going to have to give her some crap over this. Now, Mary, you said you were coming back. We're going to go talk to Mom for a minute in the air conditioning. We didn't see you again all night. I have to give Mary hell. We'll tell her that we waited up till whatever time we decide to quit for her to come back, because she said she was coming back and she never came back. Corey's still here. He's trying to call Mary back. Yeah, I've played crickets I don't know how many times, Corey. I haven't seen her. I think she went to bed. That or she's talking to her other friends. You know how that works. I think somebody just got up on the bed. Oh, it was him. Not her, it was him. I don't know, Corey. I don't know, buddy. Tell you what, guys, my butt is starting to get the munchies at 4 o'clock in the morning. That ain't good. There ain't nothing in here to eat that tastes worth a shit. Everything's horrible. I guess I could get into some Cheez-Its. And get into Vienna sausages, and I'll have them right here on top of me. Did you get that message? Hey, FP, Vix just sent you a message, buddy. Who needs Alexa when you got Vix around? He's on his A game, buddy. Hey. Hey. Oh, you're biting your leg. Yes. I thought he was doing something else. Like, dude, no, don't do that. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. He's like, uh-oh, Dad's watching me. So I'm not the only one with the munchies. I mean, I got some crackers here, but I got, you know, like saltine crackers, and then I've got my Cheez-Its, but I open them up and the dogs are going to come alive. I got the banana chips down there. Forgot about them. Yeah, but you almost need something on them. Saltines with peanut butter on them. That would be good. Klein's out and about right now. We can have him stop at the grocery store and bring us something. I could do that, Benchy. That wouldn't be bad at all. Guys talking like this, and all of a sudden I think I need a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know what would sound really good right now? If I had them, some of them Crustables. Like a strawberry Crustable. God, that'd be really good right now. I got a question. Do I have... Got an idea here. They heard a bag moving, so they're... Oh, no, they didn't come after me. Thought they were coming after me. They heard a bag shaking. What you got, Dad? What are you getting? We need some. That looked really good, Farmer Pierce. That looked really good. I would be glad to have that recipe. Yeah, you realize we cannot go to bed till 4 o'clock. And everyone's going to let FP know at 4 o'clock that it's 4 o'clock and he needs to add wood chips to the smoker. But you know, he's told us this, but he hasn't said what he's smoking. Oh, Button said something about pork butt earlier. Maybe that's what she was talking about. FP's making a pork butt. Oh, it ain't time yet. You still got 2 minutes, FP. Slow down. We'll let you know when it's 4.
Attention. Attention. If there's a Farmer Pierce in the chat, it is 4 o'clock, and it is time to put wood chips in the smoker. Farmer Pierce.
See? I told you we had you hooked up, buddy. Good deal. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Benji. I got the munchies too, but I don't want wood chips. I'm not a damn beaver. Hope no one's coming. No, I don't need that much fiber. Not at all. Done. Good deal, buddy. Button said that pork butt was looking good, so make sure you don't burn it. I appreciate that, FP. That looks like something I could possibly do. I'm not much of a cook. Good morning, Big T-Bell. Welcome back. I could have swore I picked that up. Apparently I didn't. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'd kind of like to get this field knocked out also. Then we'll have all the anhydrous done. Maybe we call it a night at that point. Just a thought. Granddaughter's going to be getting up before long to go to school. Well, I would come in here and go, what in the Sam Hill are you still doing awake? We're farming. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, Vix, is we're going to finish this field right here. We'll run the toolbar and the tank back to the dealership, get the tractor back on farm. I mean, they're right there. And then I think that's where we'll call it. We've got a boatload done tonight. We've finished all the fall tillage. Got all the... I know why it ain't picking up. Because I'm on the tank and not the damn toolbar. That's why it ain't picking up. Now it'll pick up. But we finished the chisel plowing. We finished all the cultivating. We got all the lime down that we wanted. We got all the wheat sprayed. Got all the anhydrous on. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done. Next stream, we'll be ready to plant. It'll be time to plant to beat heck. I couldn't figure out why I keep lifting up to turn on the ends and the damn thing ain't lifting. Look at there. We lifted that time, buddy. I want to know. I want to, but I don't want to. I mean, I'll be honest, that would be nice to put the corn in. That'd be real nice. That 6-row planter is going to be a grind getting corn in. And if I am on my own, that means I've not only got to get all the corn in, but then I got to be ready to flip over to beans and get the beans in too. So we've got, where are we at here? Corn, corn, and corn. These three here are corn. This will be beans. Oh, I've only got those 2 fields of beans. Because then the 3 wheat fields will be double crop beans. And I'm thinking hard about taking the grass here and tearing it up real quick. Going in and planting beans in there. They've been kind of pretty easy tonight, Benji. They're good puppies. What I need to do, and I'd have to find a way to do it, but I'll get them a pup cup and bring it in here when we're live and let you watch them tear into a pup cup. Oh my God. They start on that ice cream and their tongue's just running 900 mile an hour. I can't believe they ain't got brain freeze from as fast as they go at it. I'm going to be real honest, Bix. I don't know. It's going to depend on time. 100% this weekend is for my wife and getting the fair set up. And the truth is, she worked so hard on it. This is her Super Bowl. This is 75% of her sales for the year either come in something sold at the fair or an order that gets taken at the fair. This is a huge, huge week for her and for her business. But she wants to take so much down and wants to do so much, and she doesn't understand, as her and I get older, as our health isn't as good as what it was 20 years ago, it kicks our ass, and it kicks our ass bad. You don't understand, one of my favorite times of the year is when we get home from the fair and we're done. We're done. I will be there. I will give her 110%. I will support her in every way that I can. Yes, I would like to watch Clash in Paris, but she's going to come first in making sure we do that. You know, all week long, you know, I'll take some money up and put it in the bank and then get whatever change she wants, take it down to the fair, go to her booth, give her her change. You know, we're liable to chat a little bit, and then I'm liable to get in a truck and come home. I don't have to sit there and try to do all them sales and everything. She does. So the week's even harder on her than it is on me. But, you know, I'm going to support her I'm very upset that tomorrow's the day we're supposed to get grates down there and we're supposed to do all that stuff. And all the parts we need to hang the conduit from up top so she can hang shirts on. Yeah, that's all in the van in Michigan right now. Well, I'm gonna be real honest. I'm not driving to Michigan tomorrow morning to get that bag and bring it back. And there's no doubt in my mind it's in the van. So I need to get a hold of Chad and say, listen, can we do this a different day? Because we can't do it Wednesday. I don't have the parts. And I do not want to go back to the hardware and spend another $50 some on parts, because the parts that are in the van we can't return. That wire we bought was in a big spool, and we said we told him we wanted 15 foot. So what did he do? He measured off 10 foot and cut it off. And I said, well, just measure off 5 foot and cut it again. It's not a big deal. You know, on my work list, I've got a few things that I want to take the Sawzall out. There's one tree starting to grow out front of the house. There's two small ones over in the corner at the pine tree. And then on the pine trees on the north side of the property, I've got a couple there that I'd like to cut some branches out of just to make it easier when I mow. Oh, it didn't quit. There we went. And maybe I go ahead and mow tomorrow. Mow all three and get them done, get them out of the way. You know, be done with that. Just kind of a thought. But, you know, maybe I can do some of that and have that off the work list. And then I can hang all the grates up by myself. The only thing I can't do, I cannot get the wire clear up top. It's going to require a ladder. I'm not a good person to be on a ladder. With just having the one eye, my balance isn't what someone else's balance would be. I mean, my balance is off. So getting up on a ladder and hands extended above my head, screwing up, they're basically just I know they're called eye bolts, but it's more of an eye screw. It's got an eyelet in it, and you can screw it right into the rafters up top. So but I don't want to go up on a ladder by myself, and I'm just asking for trouble if I do that. You know, another thing going on Saturday, there's some pretty important football games to me. You know, the Buckeyes are playing, and Buckeyes versus Texas. And I'll be honest, I'm going to end up down there getting stuff unloaded and doing that. I'd much rather be listening to the Buckeye game, watching the Buckeye game. You wait and watch. I'm going to have to listen to it on a radio. Okay, here we go with this sketchy. We don't want to roll the anhydrous tank. What do we get down to? Yeah, see, we almost used half a tank of anhydrous. Do you see the hours on this? 49.6 hours. Almost at 50. I don't know that I can watch it, Vix, but what I can do is I can maybe, I'm sure we got a radio here, even if it's an alarm clock radio. The game will be broadcast on our local radio station. Not good for much more than Buckeye games, in all honesty. But, you know, maybe I do that and listen to it there. I really want Ohio State to win, but I'm going to be honest. Number one, I don't want to see any boys out there get hurt. Let them have a good game. Let them have a safe game. The other thing, don't let the refs decide who wins the game. Let them young men on the field play their hearts out, and the team that deserves it, let them win. I am going to flip to March 2, maybe even March 3, just to see what equipment comes up for sale. And we'll have another skid of whiskey, or I'm sorry, maple syrup back there. Let's get back here. Oh, wow. I got a skid right now. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have a skid already. You got to find that tree right there, and then it's right here's the lane. Okay. Here we go. No, I don't want to sleep till noon. I want to sleep till 8 o'clock in the morning. I do not want to go into April. Oh, come on, Bessie. Nothing there we can jump on. I was thinking I should have had a skid this month right here. This turn. Nothing there. 12-row cornhead. Damn nice drill. That's smaller than the drill we got. Okay, animals. 100, 100. 100, 100, 100, 100. So we're all good there. Prices. Soybeans. Keep going. June is our soybean. So we're good there. Wonder what the dogs are thinking when they hear all these animals. That was close. I am not going to make the TMR, but I'm going to take it out here so that I remember I need to do that. That is something I need to do. We got 38 and a half hours on this one. will definitely be up and in the 40s when we get done with planting. We've about got 50 on the big one. You know, we'll also have some mowing. And I think I do. I think I tear this one up. Maybe I do a cutting off of it and then tear it up and plant beans in it. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Okay, let us do this. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I had an amazing time. You know, my goals are we have changed. We went from 50 likes to try to get 75 per stream. We hit 76. Our views, our goal was always 500, and we've raised it to 750. We're at 892. So we smashed both of them goals tonight. I have not checked. Give me 1 second here. I have not checked to see where we may have ended up with subscribers. I think we started the night at 1,049. We're at 1,051, so we picked up 2 more. But guys, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call it there. Me and the pups are going to get us a little bit of a nap, and I'll figure tomorrow out. I don't know how I'm going to do this without having the parts I need. We'll be live Wednesday, Friday, 7 till 11 over on the Twitch side. We'll be back here in live Thursday and Sunday from 7 until question mark. Now, guys, next week, some of our YouTube streams may end at 11 and 12 o'clock at night. We may not go as late. As the fair's going on, I've got to be able to get up and get things around and what have you to help mom out. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it more than you'll ever understand. Till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.